How can we do nothing when our beds are burning? How can we do nothing if our beds are burning? Oh boy. Them beds are burning, baby. Ooh, that allergy shot today. AGTB. The Rockets red glare. The most glorious day in Baltimore's history. Those brave citizens stood up and took a pounding. Oh, say do that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land free. It must be time for the Mark Levin show. Play ball. Warmongers of the world.
I can't believe it's Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. Wow. We keep our foot on the gas pedal.
Warmongers of the world unite.
Plug along here. Now, it's very important that this military campaign, which I call peace mission because that's what it is,
there will be
that this be completed when it's completed. In other words, no false timelines, no pressure from Quislings and phonies.
No Quislings.
We're in the middle of a war.
You should look up that word Quisling.
We're in the middle of a war. Conditions determine when to stop and when not to.
That prick from Norway.
The worst thing that could possibly happen is to prematurely stop. Leave the people in Iran to fend for themselves. Leave the ideological Islamist Nazi infrastructure where it still exists. And then, of course, the international implications.
I guess this guy doesn't like Iranian.
More likely to invade Taiwan and quicker.
I don't know, boys. War is hell. Let's hit that thumbs up button. We're underway tonight. I don't need any shopping because I will be going to Vegas. I hope I'm going to be able to get home.
I can only see disaster.
I'm not going to be rationed out.
Should the president listen to certain of his advisors?
Oh,
Should he listen to certain senators like Hall?
Here we are. The two-day war is stretching on.
Things that are going on here.
Hard to believe it was 2 weeks ago I was taking off for the East Coast. And I had to step on a plane with those headlines. Bam! We all just looked at each other like, what the hell? Here we go. Now you got people standing in line for 4 hours in some of these places. Holy smoke. Ooh, I thought there was no room at the end, baby. We got one slot to slide in over here. The price of gas where? As I was going live today, we're just under $100 a barrel, West Texas Intermediate, up $5 today. I'm looking at $6 at the pump here. I don't know what it's going to be when I try to get home. We'll worry about that when I could probably get home on my good looks alone. I don't know. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. don't know, guys. Vegas is going to be interesting. I just heard they had massive cancellations for this weekend. I think they must be at $5 a gallon in Vegas, in LA right now. And these hood rats, you know, they don't really have a pot to piss in. So, you know, cheap energy. They would rather rattle their roadsters around the streets of LA and hop over and have to buy expensive drinks for their girlfriends. Shit. Right? It's just your basic horror show. Let's see if we can clear this curb. Yes, we do. So it's going to be very easy. It's going to be very interesting down there. I guess that's the reason I'm going. Is, you know, because all of a sudden I got like a dirt cheap rate. It kind of makes up for the, I hope, for the fuel. I don't know. War is hell, boys. War is hell. I did that sticker. I did that. Yeah. I'm the asshole that paid $7 a gallon for gasoline. How do you like me now? The poster child for lunacy. I'll tell you what, when you look at a place like the Fontainebleau, and welcome in everybody, we got 25 people, we only got 5 thumbs up tonight. Please hit the thumbs up button. You know we rock it on Friday night. I might be pulling out the guitar. It's been a busy week. I've worked my ass off on the Rancho. I've got 2 videos already in the barrel, 1 vintage audio, and another repair project that's underway, so you can't say the content's not been coming fast and furious. From the Rancho, enjoy partying at the pump. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go. I usually have to fill up once in Buttonwillow. I usually stop a little early to get a coffee at the Loves. I really like the Loves. They're fantastic because cash or credit, they charge the same. But the truckers are going to be paying $7 a gallon for diesel. That's going to be tough if you're an independent operator. I don't know. All of your shit's going to go way up in price, and it's going to take a long time for this shit to come down. Anyway, you look at you look at the Fontainebleau that was built for about $4 billion, and of which Blackstone is on the hook for $500 million of that loan. That's how stupid Blackstone is. That's why they're going down in shitter, because all of their loans are going bad. With that cost structure, you have to have $300 a night hotel rooms just to break even. That's the break-even point there. And I guess that they figured all these rich young tech guys and women making a fortune with their jobs. And then guess what, man? That damn bubble just popped. That bubble popped. So it's going to be interesting to go down to Las Vegas. See, how does a town cope with the loss of high-end interest in money? I say you bring back the buffets, free parking, and no resort fees. All that shit will be coming back. You got Mayor Shelley Berkeley. Oh, we need to develop something. That we got to do something. We can't sit here and just bake in the desert. Shelley Berkeley. Holy smokes. Oh well, she's somebody's mother anyway. He's got a tiger by the tail. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. We're way under on thumbs up tonight. I know you're enjoying yourself, or you wouldn't be here. You have 10,000 other live streams you could choose from. So there must be a reason here is because you like me. So it just makes sense to hit that thumbs up button, and let's get the day underway. Weekend Warrior Oil Boys here. So unbelievably, yeah, at about 1 o'clock today, I decided I'm just gonna throw myself in the jaws of Vegas, and we'll see what happens, because there'll be a lot of people watching these live streams down here. A lot of people are broke as a joke, so they'll be watching just because they're curious about what's going on. So I definitely have to get down, yeah, thank you, GTB. So I definitely have to get down to, appreciate it. The thumbs up are going up. Thank you. I love that. Please hit that thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. So there's definitely less pots to piss in around right now. So hello, Angus Kisses. What's going on, Stacy? GTB. I don't think it was going to the grave. Street Life, how you doing? There's just a lot of stuff that's going on. A lot of people wrote me, are you going? Are you not going? I finally pushed the button on it. You'll be paying $4 a gallon in New Hampshire before you know it. And then you can hear the people squabbing in New Hampshire when it gets to $5 a gallon. They'll think that they got their sack ripped off with that anesthesia. So as I said, I did decide to go down. It was not an easy decision. I figure at a minimum, because the tent's up at Father's house, I should be able to the worst part is woodwork. I should be able to get the trim and everything painted up at a minimum, because it's going to be plenty crispy down there this week. So I'm going to try to get that. That's going to be a Kenny Rogers roaster down there this week. So it's going to be interesting on our night live streams. We'll see Mr. Z. We'll do a cookout. We'll get the feel. We'll get our finger on the pulse and see what's going on. I don't know what's new, Stacy. I'm just doing my thing every day. People come and go, but I'm here all the time, so that's what's going on. Happy Friday, Melody. Please encourage people to hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so. Please take a second. If you're watching on the phone, just double tap. If you're watching on Chromebook, desktop, laptop, notebook, just take a second, please, to hit the thumbs up button. And that is very appreciated. You can catch up on my videos, Stacy. That's my best advice to you, is to go back and catch up on the videos. It'll tell you everything that you want to know about where I am, what I'm doing, and everything. Fair enough. This shirt screams Hawaii, baby. I think this was gifted to me by Dory Lynn. I think so. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Well, it was another tough day in the world today, and yes, my mailbox continues to overflow. I didn't really have anything to talk about this morning, so I put up the work video on the Rancho. We can talk a little bit about it tonight, because people have accused me, you're not doing stuff to help people prep for a changed world. Well, I'm not a prepper. Ronnie might be a prepper. I don't know. I've never been kind of the prepper kind. I used to hang out on the prepper channel and do that stuff. Prepping to me you know, it's almost, if you're going to be a prepper, it's like you're looking at a world gone mad or something like that. And I think things happen incrementally here, and I don't think, you know, it's just, I've never been a prepper. I don't know. Maybe Angus Kisses is a prepper. I'm not sure. Prepper means to me that you're able to sustain yourself for a period of time, as if there's no power, there's no water, there's you know, you're just kind of yo-yo. You're on your own, kind of like living in Lebanon or you know, Gaza right now. How do you survive? That's like a prepper's training ground there. Prepping is a lost cause. I think in a lot of ways it is. I see a lot of sense in having armaments. I mean, that's important because you know, you don't know what's going to happen. We don't know really what the future holds. So I'm not a prepping person. I really don't have the advice of what shit to buy and all that. I hung out on prepper channels, but I'm not a person that you know, you can look at emergency food supplies or things like that. Just make sure you have one skill, and my great skill is being able to make alcohol. And that should welcome you, and any barbarian tribe should be happy to have somebody that knows how to produce alcohol. Did that. The stickies are $3.99. I'm not sure what that means. Stickies are $3.99. If you have in that state, you're a target. If you have in that state, yeah, but they've got to know you're a target. They've got to know you first, Boy Blue. There's a hell of a lot more. Although I'm a relatively high-profile person, I'm small change compared to the YouTube universe of well-known celebrities. Plus, you overestimate the ambitiousness of people, and I know that people are basically lazy. So no, is somebody going to make a move? No, only in total and utter desperate, scared into over prepping with food before. Yeah. So what do you do, Ronnie? I guess the thing is you get canned food. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not a prepper. People want me to do a prepping series on prepping. Okay, I have a generator on the Rancho. I'm armed to the teeth. If you want to come and try to take it, you're looking at somebody that has been shooting since 1979. I would say, odds on, I'm going to be a better shot than you are. So if you want to come and try to take it, bring it on, brother. That's what I say. I'm not a prepper person. Yeah, good luck with that. So you're not going to be coming into my domain. I might get it in the end, but I'll be taking a crew with me. I've always said that people should exercise their right to bear arms. If nothing else, just to have it. Some people say, well, it makes a statement that I'm not comfortable with a weapon. I understand that. I don't fault anything. I don't fault anybody on that. I've never have. It's not for everybody. A lot of people would kill themselves trying to handle a firearm. Please hit the thumbs up. So, Ronnie, what kind of stuff did you mainly prep? Like jerky? Drinking water, man. Yeah, we're all finished anyways. That's why I don't want to be too aggressive about. You know, what am I going to tell people about prepping? What do I know? Buy a bag of rice, buy a bag of beans, and what the hell am I going to do, right? I mean, I appreciate the question about it. I'm not the type of person to be a prepper. I think something like that is too far off of the radar right now. You know, yeah, we're in a pretty bad situation right now with what's going on. But the first thing that always falls is the financial hammer. Always falls first. we'll have good days, we'll have bad days, but you know, just understand that the world has been fundamentally changed here in the last 2 weeks. It's not the jigsaw puzzle doesn't go back together the way that it does. Should be on the S. Rice, beans, pasta, make sheet food, canned goods, a lot more today. Yeah, well, some of that stuff, I don't know. I've had stuff stacked up before, but I usually eat it, Ronnie. I generally don't toss too much of anything. To me, the expiration dates on canned goods are just, you know, they're just a suggestion to me. Find a holler in West Virginia, you might stand a chance. Dry rice and beans. I guess dry rice keeps indefinitely. I don't know. Hello, Dr. Frankenstein, but I'm not a prepper. I never came on. You know, I went on the prepper channels. I was just eye candy sitting on the panel. That's all I was. That was it. I didn't have anything else. I never had anything germane to offer. Right? My great skill is being able to produce drinkable alcohol. Which, let's face it, it does require a certain skill level. But I think people are way too down the line right now. Way too down the line. Rice is cheap because pickup beans is worth trading for labeling indoors. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Melody. When the zombies come and knocking. Hey, Bill. I don't know, Doctor. You know more about prepping than I do. I know that dried beans keep indefinitely. As long as they're not sitting in the sun and exposed to rain and moisture, and probably the same thing for rice too, that they can keep almost indefinitely. A government cheese. Get your pasteurized coffee lighteners, right? I'm not a prep. My brother-in-law and brother are sort of. What's going on, Robbie? How are you? What's going on? Just kind of answering the flow. It's like I've noticed this change over 10 days from, you know, this complacency that was rampant 2 weeks ago to a situation now where, you know, people are starting to think that their life might change or something like that, and they're worried about electricity. And you know, who am I, the Wizard of Oz? Preppers know most people only have a couple weeks worth of food. Prepping is a waste of time. I think. Am I right, Dr. Frankenstein? Beans just basically have an indefinite shelf life because they're totally dehydrated. They're dry. You just throw them in the water, and overnight they just puff up magically like Jiffy Pop. Heat them up. At least I'm not in a big city. To find a big city, I'm in 200,000 people here. A lot of these people are really savages in this city. There's a lot of savages around here. Beans just get too dry eventually, but it's 8 years. Yeah. Probably even longer than that. I mean, they can always rehydrate. If anything, when you leave it in water long enough, just rehydrate. So I answered, you say to yourself, well, Rosie, how do you answer these people? You say, look, I just say you're way too far, you know, you're acting like this is we're gonna be invaded or something. Is there gonna be a debt catastrophe coming up? Yeah, very much so. But, you know, something will work out in the end on it. I'm just saying. That's why I said, okay, I'll go to Vegas. I thought, oy vey, everybody, oh, Rosie, don't give up your Vegas. Okay, I'll go to Vegas. Because people want to go around the high-end hotels and see what's going on and see what the flow is like. There's no safe places. So drive back plastic containers. Well, I think if it's like in a home and it's in a perfectly dry place with zero chance of moisture, I don't think mold. Like in an environment like Santa Rosa where it's always low humidity and you rarely have high humidity, it's hard to attack dried goods like that. But what would you say to people? You just say, hey, look, just chill out. Chill out. All right. Life has a lot of twists and turns on it. And, I'm not a prepper. Like I said, I never pretended to be I never pretended to be a prepper. This is a terrible community here, Santa Rosa. Terrible. There's some kind of savage heart in this community here. Savage. Get to like rice and beans and rice. I'll just be the person that has all the salt and pepper. That's, hey, wow, man, you got spices. Whoa. Can I trade you? Oh, geez, you got cigarettes. You got athlete's foot cream. Man, Monostat. You got to think outside the box. You got to have some tradable merch. How you doing? Joni was a prepper. You put down our city melody. I'm only joking. It wouldn't hurt to have a few months food inside or this days. It's a savage city, Melody. I'm just mucking around with you. My job is to be an entertainer and to put a smile on people's faces. As far as somebody getting whatever happened today, yeah, the police will have to straighten that stuff out. I had people pulled over at 3:45 in the morning outside of the Rancho last night. I didn't know what the hell they were doing. Let me in the bunker, man. I'm worth the space. I am worth the space. So things don't happen. Yeah, something happened, Boy Blue. Yeah, somebody got tasered and then they died or something like that. They got all the press guy was doing a ride along, so he got everything there. So it's like they saw everything that happened. I just think the city's been very poorly run, from the education to the police to just the way they do business in this city is bad. Well, when they're police, I don't even know who the hell our police chief is. I got 8 cases of kitten milk and 10 bags and tons of gallons, 3 minutes, so I'm set. There you go, kitten milk. You got kittens? Seems I have a very stable population hanging around. My house has an old cistern I could use as a shelter. The thing is, though, you got to protect yourself from hillbillies, And if people know, like out at your place, they already came in and tried to rob you and shit. And, you're always a target if you seem to have something of value. There's always, hillbillies always have big eyes. They always see what's going on in the community. They keep a track on your whereabouts. She drinks 1 ounce of kitten milk every day. John Cragen. I probably would recognize if I saw Melody, but I've never really been too plugged in. I've never really been too plugged into the local government here. He's amazing. So then they'll take care of it. If he's an amazing person, then they'll get to the bottom of it. And you know, if excessive force was used or something like that, then the story will honestly be told. I mean, it's not the first time. We had Andy Lopez shot by the sheriffs here for having a toy gun that he rose to a deputy. And he drilled him right, well, we don't know all the facts yet. He drilled him right between the eyes. So you got to just wait till an investigation unfolds. They got a perfect eyewitness anyway, the press Democrat guy that was on a ride along. I think it's you can't bring somebody back, but it can be hey there, hey 71, long time no live. Living in a bunker is living. 2,500 more troops to the Middle East. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a hard landing over there, I'll tell you what. So I hope the victim survives to testify. I don't know if the victim's testimony would be credible given the state of the apparent state the person was in, or I don't know, mental abilities or things like that. I have no idea whether he's had prior altercations with police. It's still early days, in other words. I don't like to be too quick to be on the trigger, so. First of all, the mental health thing should have been called non-defenders out for that lethal force. I don't know. You're asking somebody to make a lot of quick split in a very small period of time to make very big decisions like that. Just let it play out and see what the investigation yields. If the officer was wrong, the officer will be terminated or removed from the or suspended from the force. It will be a D-Day event, a big show. My little bit, I understand 1 ounce of kitten milk every day. Yeah, obviously you're upset about it. I just say you got to let it play out. As they say, let justice take its course. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but they do grind. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't even want to think ahead to that. I'm sort of focused on Vegas now. Yeah, I'm always reasonable. I'm like, let the investigation play out a little bit before we start, you know, based on what a newspaper story said. Let's see what happens in investigation. Training can make people's reaction faster than their brains. Yeah. We're having a meltdown over her boyfriend. It's difficult, Ronnie, because here you're stretched out because there's people that don't want to be police officers and stuff. It's just too much of a thankless job. They get too much abuse on the front lines of protests, and it's just like, what's the point? No, you're fine, Melody. You're allowed to rant all you want to rant. You have a lot of compassion, a lot of sympathy. I just say let's get the whole story. I don't know. I guess this chick got beaten with a cane or something. She can't walk, or I don't know. More tornadoes Sunday. Pick up and foraging for food. This is a great community to forage for food, but most people, Dr. Frankenstein, would be unable to forage enough of their calorie need to survive, to be honest with you. You know, they would be 99% of the population is ill-equipped to suddenly drop back to you know, basic primitive foraging and survival with building a fire and shelter. They'd be dead. They'd be looking for their remote controls. High winds here, power's been out for now. I should have prepped. Yeah, well, stay safe there, Boy Blue, because it's that time of year when the warm air of the Gulf collides with the Canadian air. Going to be close to 100 in Vegas next week, so it's going to be a very interesting time. I can't wait to get down, parked at the Pepper Mill again, and then go down and do a live stream checking out the Fontainebleau Resort World, see what's going on. I want to see, something was going on this weekend. I don't know, it's like all of a sudden March Madness just kind of got lost in the sauce. All of a sudden, it's like the interest level in March Madness just went, you know, bird down. That's it. Man, I'm waking up in the wrong. That's it, Melody. Hey, it happens. It happens. You're usually very cheerful and bubbly and bright and everything. It can't be like that every day. I mean, how do you think I feel when, you know, I see things like I've been telling people buy grains and buy weed and buy agro, and it goes up, 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 up. It just confirms my worst. You know, it's uncomfortable to make money when other people are losing their ass. You know, it's all part of their survival instinct. And then people are like asking me about prepping. I don't think I've ever. Not in our city. I'm going. Where's the protest going to be? Is Indivisible out there today? You know, Dr. Frankenstein, what do I know about prepping? Yeah, you have half a chance, that's true. But I don't, you know, Dr. Frankenstein, you know, it's just like people just go down with the ship. It's the way it is. Unless you can quickly glom onto somebody that's willing to take you under their wing or something, you're just going to be, you'll be thrown to the wolves. That'll be it. That's the thing about prep, and that's why I didn't really get into it much. About as much as I prep is just having a selection of firearms, short arms, You can use the book for fire. Exactly. You can always derive some heat from it. When you think of the cost, though, of cooling a glass tower in a desert heat in summer, when you own the Fontainebleau Hotel, and let's face it, we now know why Blackstone is dropping like a rock recently. Because, well, for one thing, they have $500 million invested in the Fontainebleau. That's just for openers. Then they're limiting people's redemptions. This is why I beg people, don't be in mutual funds. Don't be in funds that are an agglomeration of other people's assets and things, because if you look very closely at your agreement that you sign, it tells you we have the right to restrict redemptions and stuff, and then brother, you are screwed at that point. You are screwed. You need to own the actual asset itself, right? So you're going to use your guns to get what you need. GTB, I hope not. How about you, brother? You gonna put it upside that head? I mean, it's way too futuristic for me at this point in my life to even think about it. But you can tell there's already a food scramble. There's a food security issue starting to well up right now. And that's what I said the next great bull market will be in, and that's exactly what's unfolded over the last 2 weeks. That's exactly what's happening. Me and my girl are going to take over a grocery store. It's like open road. How you doing, Amanda? Hug a kiss. I use the grain stocks. I've already made a significant amount of money in 2 weeks. Actually, some of it I started a month ago to test it before I tell other people. I have to prove the idea first. A gang. Yeah, it is boy blue. That's why I say I can't really entertain that notion. But let's put it this way, boy blue. How about if somebody tried to take from me? And I am I'm a sharing individual. So. What's going on, Simplex? This is why I try to just tell these people, just take a chill pill, man. I have to get married before the world ends. Yes. Boy, it's nice to hear a woman with a foul, dirty mouth. Yeah, I got to get you married this year, but it looks like that viewpoint of mine is bearing significant fruit right now. Because no matter what happens in the immediate spring and summer, it's going to take a long time to get uncocked and undickered this whole situation, no matter what. So, thank you, Cindy. How are you, honey? They're fighting man for the toilet paper, you know. You just do what the Romans did. You just have a sponge on a stick. Darwin's match. Move on. That's it. But can you imagine people writing me about prepping? I mean, what the hell do I know about prepping? I just know that canned goods are better than frozen foods. All that chicken in a can. Delicious. Nice to see you, Cindy. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing all right, babe. The beautiful Cindy rocks. So I think it's kind of funny to be you have to have a lot of things fall into place before you ever get into a prepper situation. Now, an affordability issue, I know irrigation, exactly. I know irrigation inside out. And I also have an emergency generator. You'll see the video coming up. Portable power where you need it. I got some more projects to do when I get back to town. I'm introducing 2 projects over the weekend. But, you know, people write me about prepping, and I don't have that prepping. I mean, like Dr. Frankenstein said, get a book that talks about your local environment. Which tree bark makes the best tasting tea? Yeah, it's a work van. On several life straws as well. Yeah, when the water gets shitty, I got a nice well that I can run on a generator. Push comes to shove, I can always make a pedal generator. I'll have to pedal my ass off to get 120 volts. Water is the most important prepping you do. You can survive till the end eating now. Eating. I might turn orange. You got to deal with the toilet paper cartel, the Sharman brothers, Mr. Whipple. I'm here to put a smile on people's face today. We have enough of a situation in the world here where, you know, unfortunately, things are so deep in now that the ramifications are going to be, they're going to have long tail ramifications that'll be working through the summer here. There's a lot of energy dislocations that it's going to take a lot of time to rebalance the world energy situation. It could take a period of a month. It could take several months. You just don't know. We're not getting reports out of theater, and there's the news flow is very limited. Number one, a lot of people don't want to be in the middle of the shit there, and number two, nobody has a 30,000 foot view. You can show water, yeah. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Oranges are $2 usually bitter. I paid $6 for a heavy I think I have, but yeah, it's good. My problem is when I used to go to restaurants, and I hope I'm going to be able to do some food reviews. Maybe Amanda Hug and Kiss will give me some more ideas on some food reviews to do. But it's just the way that restaurants did business. They're catering for the high ticket. And the reason I say that is because in the old days, you used to get a little, you'd ask for a glass of orange juice and you would get a little 6-ounce glass for $2 or something. Now they want you to have like a 16-ounce jumbo to totally spike your sugar up to the moon and give you way too many calories with your breakfast. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But that's what they did. They did the same thing with pancakes. They loaded my plate up with gigantic griddle cakes that were so disgusting, so thick. And you want to call these things pancakes that came out from a heat lamp? Wild lettuce. Yeah, most people would starve to death, Dr. Frankenstein. I say that with all honesty, is that our society is very ill-equipped to deal with hardships. You'd have to actually move in with a Palestinian family for 3 months and get the hang of having nothing and liking it down there. That or move into a with a Korean family for a year. Blueberry, yeah, but boy, Blue, they were just. How you doing, Jennifer? They're not what a pancake is. They're like thick ass griddle cakes that they come in the morning. They make 100 blueberry griddle cakes. They make 100 cinnamon ones. They make 100 regular. They make 100 Dutch style or whatever. And they throw them all under a heat lamp in trays. And then they take the tongs, if you're lucky, and they get them out and they throw them on your plate. Put a blob of pseudo butter, margarine on it, and then send that out as your breakfast. It's impossible these days, Dr. Frank. It's done. Cisco and U.S. Foods have absolutely destroyed the restaurant food chain, because they can come in and they can tell a restaurant, look, you don't have to buy your flour here, and you got to go get your vegetables there, and you need your meats there and your bread products. We just give you a catalog, and you just check off what you want, and we deliver full line. So everybody's shit tastes the same as everybody else's. Yeah, they're that, and they give you a plate of them that's like a turkey platter, and then you're supposed to go out and negotiate the 115-degree heat of Las Vegas with that in your gut. Make that make sense to me. And you would go outside and you've got the carb sweats immediately, and you're sweating like a pig. And that sweat's rolling all the way down your crotch, right at the bottom of your drawers. So it's gonna be a real struggle for Las Vegas this spring and summer. It's gonna be a tremendous struggle to fill up the high-end hotels. Like I said, you have like the worst confluence that came together in 50 years. You got extremely high energy costs. Just to cool those towers down, those big glass buildings and things, in the middle of 115-degree heat is expensive as, and I don't care how they tell you it's reflective or whatever. You have to charge $300 a night per bed to break even, $300 a night per room to break even on the Fontainebleau. Not going to happen. High energy costs, high-end job destruction, coupled with wealth destruction, and high costs. It's not a good brew. It's not a good brew. Get arrested, Johnny, and start them to use. I don't want no Johnny cakes. They sound thick. You look great today. I'm suffering with severe fire. Oh no. Well, I hope. Oh man. Shit, deja vu. The insurance won't cover it. I'm not really sure what Lyrica is, but it sounds like something that works for you. I guess they want you to take a generic or something. I don't know. I got my allergy shot today. I didn't have too bad a reaction. I've been on this shot program for a year, so they have to back you off the second year for 2 weeks and then increase your dose again, because the new doses have more potency. Yeah, I don't want cornbread. Well, you know me, Dr. Frankenstein. I'm like, oh, I'll do a restaurant review. Blueberry Hill Restaurant in Vegas, family owned for 45 years. Okay, I'll give it a whirl. Oh man, always ask if you can get a half-size portion. There's no way that anybody could eat a turkey platter with 4 of these gigantic cakes on them. Make a decent waffle though. I just don't do the carb thing anymore. It's just, you know, you cut out carbs and just slowly over time, no crash diet, you just lose a significant amount of weight. Blueberry Hill, Melody Hill, it's all good. That's it. The plan for the weekend, Tim, is I have to do some final work. I've preloaded some videos to roll on the weekend, and then Sunday at 5 a.m. I'm on the road for Las Vegas. I'm anticipating that the traffic is not going to be very heavy. I heard that cancellations for the weekend are at a record high due to fuel costs of Los Angeles. Also, a lot of people canceled because of the TSA. I did decide to go. A lot of people, I figured I'll be the reporter on the scene down there. TSA, it's not at the Vegas airport, but some of the other people are just like, I'm not traveling until they get that TSA crap straightened out. I have TSA pre-approved. You go through in 10 minutes. Other people are waiting 4 hours to go through a line. Who in the hell wants to do that? Then you get on a plane and you know, somebody wants to punch your lights out because they used the they took you took their overhead bin spot. So I think it's I think March Madness has been totally blown out of people's minds right now. I think the interest in that just went way down. I just don't see anybody really compelled to just take a flyer to Las Vegas for the weekend like they usually do out of LA, because it's as expensive down there for fuel as it is up here. I'm right at $6 a gallon, and I'm sure when I get back it's gonna be $7. Might be a good escape, but if you can afford it. Vegas is very busy. I'll be the judge of that when I go to the Fontainebleau and the Resort World to look around again. Probably do that late week next week. But long term, with the cost of energy and investment portfolio damage that's being done right now, the cost of gasoline, the cost of the hotel, it's just a really, the way that air travel's all messed up, it's a bad time. Thank you very much, Melody. Gas money for the trip. Thank you, sweetie. Smoked sausage or ham. Thank you, Melody. Very kind of you. Even though you had out of bed, you judge all you want. Strip has been packed since. Yeah, I'll be able to tell tomorrow, Sin City. I will be able to tell tomorrow or Sunday. Last time I went down on what was it? Wednesday night we were there, it was dead as a doornail in the Fontainebleau and in the Resort World. Blackstone lent $500 million to the Fontainebleau, and you need $300 a night rack rate to pay to break even. How you doing, Russ? Great. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Russ, it's one of those really high success operations. Nobody wants to sit in a TSA line for hours to go to Las Vegas. I don't think there was much interest in the Olympics. The Paralympics, I will be streaming some with Mr. Z, of course. But I'll also see what the high-end retail shops look like in the hotels. Everybody thought that they were going to sell expensive luxury goods. We're going to check that. Last time there wasn't anybody in the stores. And now, who was it that closed up Bloomingdale's down there? Bloomingdale's. Well, I don't need to go shopping, so I'm just hanging out a while. No Russians in Olympics was sad. I think there were some Russians there, weren't there? Yeah, no meat. Yep. How could they afford the rent? That's what. Well, they signed a lease in the expectation that there would always be high-paying jobs, and the wannabe wealthy, the fringe aspiring wealth people that came from California and Silicon Valley and these kind of places. But now these people they're losing their jobs, bro. They're losing their jobs. And nobody's of a mind to go celebrate. Let's kick it for a weekend in Las Vegas. They're kicking it behind their desk and trying to work overtime on the weekend. Down in LA, yeah, Saks Fifth Avenue is closing. Down in LA, yeah, that's just an indication the rich money's pulling back. Down in LA, the Screen Actors Guild, the screenwriters, they don't know what the hell to do with the AI stuff. They have no leverage. Every time they turn around, there's a new AI. Even video games are starting to use AI voices, and it's what are you going to do? LA's got serious problems in their film industry. If you think I'm incorrect, show me the evidence otherwise. My thing today, people ask me to talk about prepping. I come right out and tell people at the beginning of the show, I don't know anything about prepping. I sat on a panel with people. I was like the eye candy on the prepper panel, TR Preppers prepping chat for 2 years. The hell do I know about prepping? But I know about debt. I know about debt service. I know of bankruptcy when I smell one. Goes to worship services at Bloomingdale's. Yeah, I think Bloomingdale's is gone too. I don't know. You know, people say there'll always be wealthy people. Here's the problem. In economics, we have something called marginal incremental, the marginal person. In other words, once you achieve a high watermark of wannabe wealthy people that work in Silicon Valley or LA in the tech industry, even Las Vegas has a nascent little technology industry. It doesn't take everybody to get wiped out to cause a problem. It only requires 5 to 6% in the beginning to start to put a depressing lever. That's how close to the bone a lot of these operations run is. They need to be running at high capacity to keep going. And when that marginal person disappears, that wealthy wannabe that was making $200,000 a year, and now he's trying to get a job schlepping coffee at Starbucks, because what skills does he have that anybody wants? He majored in software and computer. You know, they could say, look, we're going to bring back buffets here to, we're going to bring the buffets back to Treasure Island. We could put you on the meat carving station, but it's going to be a bit of a pay cut. Yeah, I hope they save too, but people don't. They just tend to piss it away on the high-priced homes. Imagine what the housing market in San Mateo and Palo Alto is right now. the next marginal person puts their house up for sale. Well, the comps aren't really good right now. Get your kids into trade school. Yeah, well, they'll over pump the trade schools, and then interest rates will be high, Cobra John, and nobody will be building or doing anything. That's the real hook on it. We're almost at 4.30 today on the 10-year, which means we're running out of headroom. We go up 0.7%, not even 0.75%, and we're in red line territory, where all budgets get out of whack for borrowing, for debt service, for mortgages cross over the 7.25%. There's no more buildings being done. There's a surplus of electricians, plumbers, and all that stuff. Let's see. My mom liked Parisians. I remember choking in the perfume department. I put a number of luxury goods on eBay yesterday. They'll always be the super wealthy. The people, I think I read today that they paid $14 million for the guitar from Pink Floyd or something. Yeah, maintenance will be required, but not in the quantities that are when you're building and expanding. Plus, also much maintenance gets deferred and just pushed aside. People start the cowboy, they don't put the new roof on the house, they cancel their insurance policy, and it becomes like 1930s ghost houses because nobody can afford the property tax anymore. A $3.5 million 3-bedroom, 2-bath home in Palo Alto or Mountain View, California, you're looking at $35,000, $36,000 a year just in property tax. That's hard to do when you're now working at Starbucks. It's not the price. The price of the house got high because there was too much phony money around. Now we're going to separate the wheat from the cockles here. Who is the cake and who is the icing? People can, yeah, it's out of hand. And that becomes a natural barrier to home purchasing. You know, it becomes a point of friction and resistance, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I came over to see you today. We're gonna have to mark down the house, man. We're being undercut in the you know, I'm looking at the comps today. You want to get 3.5. I know it's a beautiful home. You put $750,000 into upgrades and shit, but I'm looking at 2.7 million, and that's barely even moving right now. So I'm going to suggest that we drop it $1 million to 2.5. You would have think that you shot the person in the head. Say what? I can't. Are you kidding? And we'll only clear $1 million on the sale? Blackstone sold for. Yeah, that's it. 14.5 million. So the super wealthy are there. They'll always be there. They're the people that already converted their stock holdings to cash. It's what Salesforce did this week, and I'm going to do a video on that. They came out and said, we feel so great about our company that we're going to borrow $20 billion and buy our own stock and retire it to reduce the number of slices of the pie. Now, you know damn well When they announced that, that thing went up $13, $15, got close to $400 again, and those insiders just unloaded like there's no tomorrow. This is the kind of way that people get manipulated. What should be a good thing, and then today we're now below the level of where the big melon was being cut for everybody. Yeah, that's it, Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, it's total greed. It's like they're gonna do anything. They know what the trend is. Like the chairman of Adobe Systems. That was like a $600, almost $700 stock or something like that. Finally, we're down around, I don't know where we are now. And then the chairman says, "You know what? I'm out of here." After he sold all of his shit, he's like, "I'm done." And you can guess what happened to the stock after the close yesterday and today. They just, it's just like, what expectation would you have for the future for still holding Adobe Systems? I mean, you'd have to have rocks in your head. Yeah, because some people spend money because they don't get the memo right away. They're not following the news. It's not all doom and gloom because there's still money being made. There's still restaurants serving. It takes a long time to ripple down. My job, my function is to be on the front end of it and say, "Hey, look, here's the next great investment opportunity that's coming along, and it's dirt cheap, and nobody appreciates it in the investment world. And we're going to have a food problem here in the world. We're going to have a serious food problem coming up because a lot of what we think would go to feed and stuff is now going to go to the production of energy." That's a dramatic shift. That's something that puts real money into people's pockets. And since I came out and did those videos and started talking about that, that shit has gone up. All right, in the face of everything else going down, that tells me my thinking, my analysis, my thought process is correct. So why would I wait till stuff is shitty and then say, "Well, now we got a problem"? I like getting the messages from people that say, "Thank God I got out of technology shit back in the January, February. Yeah, I didn't get the top, but boy, I've certainly been reamed." That's very satisfying. Like the guy in never get get off as far as, yeah. So there's some very good things going on. It's about time that farmers got properly compensated to pay for their overly expensive John Deere rigs. But they're going to be doing a lot less planting. Hi, Shimei. There's always opportunities in every situation. It's like the Chinese character for crisis is also the character for opportunity. There's always been this economic change, but there's not to this magnitude, Boy Blue. We've been arguing about this for 3 or 4 months, and gradually you're coming around to my point of view that there's something fundamentally bigger in this sea change right now that cannot accommodate the number of people at the level of income to which they've been accustomed. Who was the guy that came out from Salesforce today, the chairman, and said, "Yeah, it's true. There's going to be at least 30% unemployment for new college graduates this year." Can you imagine that? Boy Blue, that's unprecedented. That's about the same scope as the Great Depression in hiring. And what is that going to equate to? Angry young people on the streets. Angry young people sitting around Starbucks. That this GD boomer generation, they did it to us again. They stuck it to us again. They left us holding the bag. And then they want to have people over 60 not pay property taxes in California. Are you kidding me? Where do you think all the wealth is? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, I used to feel hesitant about speaking my mind because it would sound a little rough. Now I'm damn glad I did voice my concerns all the way along. I'm not here to tell people, oh, there's a train coming towards you. Yes, I'm trying to decide if it's going to be able to break in time so it doesn't flatten you like a pancake underneath. You know what? I'm just going to hope it sees you and stops. No, I'm going to get out there on that track and I'm going to grab you by the scruff of your neck and I'm going to pull you off of that track. So that you have a good chance in the future. Because whatever happens, even on Monday, it's peace is declared. Iran throws in the towel. Market goes up 2,000 points. The dislocations from AI are the backstory that keeps giving and giving and giving and giving. And I'm going to be happy as long as they keep making bourbon. As long as I'm out live streaming in the streets of Vegas and I can pop a little mini Woodford Reserve, I'm going to be a very happy camper. But a lot of these colleges are going to have parents' inheritance. Yeah, but what is the inheritance in? In houses that are sticky now because of interest rates, which means that the capital value of the house has to go down. Right? It's not either or. You can't have high prices with high interest rates. You have to have, with high interest comes lower capital value. With lower interest rates comes higher capital value. Then mommy and daddy's stock portfolio gets slammed to the hilt because they bought into the $40 trillion software as a service bubble. And these companies don't know how to transition to an AI world and make money at the level that they were used to making. This is the problem that they have. It's not that Microsoft is going to have a difficult time going forward. They're going to have a difficult time replacing the revenue for their operations. That's a fundamental change. When I've talked about it and I've talked about it and I've talked about it. Knowledge became cheap with the internet. You couldn't sell knowledge anymore. How much is knowledge worth now? The cost of electricity. That's it. So what did they do? They sold process. And all AI does is destroy the value, marks it down to zero, like the browser wars of 2000. That's it. That's it. It takes a company like Adobe and says you used to be able to sell seat licenses for people to do movie editing and photo editing and graphics design work, and you used to be able to charge people $150 a month for a seat license for a corporation. Now they don't need you anymore. They tell Claude what they want, and almost instantaneously Claude kicks out. Here's how do you like this? Kind of like that, but tweak this. Okay. Tell me I'm wrong. But the good news is they still make bourbon. How are these sports doing? They're going to be called. They're going to be called, that sports is a luxury, let's face it. I go to a game, I don't see people in beater cars pulling up to the stadium unless they're at the minor league River Cats games. You think the average guy that has a family, has 2 kids, a wife or whatever, is going to be able to drop $1,000 to go to a sport event? It's become elitist. Look at the courtside tickets to the Lakers. They did the Las Vegas thing. They put the price so high that they kept the riffraff out of the stadium and out of the venue, the arena. They cut the riffraff out, and they only wanted the cherry people that had money in there. But now those cherry people are shrinking in number. Vegas is it's called stranded assets. They're gonna build a stadium that they have to cool in the middle of a desert to have people come watch baseball that have to pay probably some of the highest ticket prices in the league to be able to see a game there. To me, we're going to Vegas. To me, it's like a stranded asset. Yeah, we're going to Vegas. I'm hoping the subscription model will work. Subscribe to what? AI, Microsoft, they're not putting their time into operating systems anymore. They're rushing out to build data centers and to have huge cloud storage. The only thing that they can think to do is put handcuffs on their customers' data and say, all of your data resides in our cloud. Now, what do you want to do? Ooh, it's kind of a scary situation that you have all of my data, right? Yeah. You wouldn't do anything with it, would you? No. They're trying to lock in, they're trying to... It's like every time I put a photo on, I go to edit a photo on Google, my thumbnail or something, I ask it to enhance the thumbnail. It keeps asking me, please enable cloud storage or your photo might be gone. I'm like, no, I'm not going to put my shit up in your cloud. Go down and use enough data, and now you want to start charging me because all of my stuff is up in your cloud. No. This is their new strategy to handcuff the customer and say, we are the cloud and you're with us. Good luck. Please hit the thumbs up button. I've used it for thumbnail creation and it's tremendous. People can knock out movies in less than, you put a storyline in and it can produce a movie in 2 minutes. Tell it to write a story for a YouTube video, and we all see AI YouTube videos now, and make sure you put images into it. Well, shit, I'm learning about the Irish potato famine of 1845 to 1847, right? It's all AI voice, it's all AI written. All these images. Well, you tell me where the weak link is, Boy Blue, and I tell you this is what makes turning points in history. The agricultural revolution, the industrial revolution, and the process revolution, the AI revolution. You can think I'm pessimistic, but you can't think of a plausible denial. You might prefer the human element until the human element charges a lot of money, deja vu, and then says to you it's going to take 2 weeks till I bring back the changes that you want to see. Efficiency. It doesn't have to be everybody. It only needs to have the trend of people moving towards this direction to be upsetting to the current paradigm. That's all. You don't need 100% of the people to move towards AI. But enough of a percentage now is moving that it's starting to make a dramatic impact on some of these companies. $15 billion data center. Well, they've sunk almost $1 trillion in. And then what happens? Amazon builds their data center, Microsoft builds theirs, AI builds theirs, ChatGPT, Anthropic builds theirs, and they're all like charging money for it, and then it's like, this guy just offered a discount over here for my data over here. What are you guys going to do about it? Oh, storage is cheap. It's not like you're going to move pianos around or something. It's ones and zeros. That's it. How expensive can it be? When you think about what I'm saying, it makes a hell of a lot of sense. Yeah, it's all about the delivery. It's all about cheapening the process. Knowledge was valuable, and Netscape thought we could charge $45 a month for people to access this knowledge. How long did that last? AOL sends a disk to your house. They sent 100 disks. Every week I went out to the mailbox, I got another AOL disk to put in my computer. You can't ask people to pay for it when you're giving them. You're asking people to maintain the value of process that AI can do for 1/100th the cost and effort. How can the human element compete against that? Well, I'd like to have a nice looking secretary or a nice looking assistant in my office. Well, that's a bird of a different feather. I get that. You have different motivations than, you know. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Boy Blue. You have to understand that the things that I've talked about have actually come to fruition. And now we can see what the effect is going to be on college graduates. There's going to be this bottleneck of poor kids with, you know, $100,000 of student debt, and there's not enough jobs in New Jersey for them all. My job as an engineer and trainer was introducing disruptive technology to long existing industry standard. It's always a drive towards more efficiency. Does that mean it happens overnight? Hell no, it happens slowly. Does that mean a lot of corporations lie now? Yes. The chairman of Adobe says bye-bye. It's like, I don't want to be tagged when this goes in the direction it's going and accelerates. I don't want my name associated at that point. I want to get out while the getting's good. When the chairman of Salesforce comes out and tells you, we're buying back our own stock with $20 billion, and then the stock goes lower than when they announced it. Crossing the Chasm by Jeffrey Moore. Say what you will, but I don't keep my mouth shut when it comes to my friends and people that follow the channel. There was 6 corporations that got downgraded. Yeah. I mean, there's going to be a lot more downgrades. And what's the sector that's super cheap? Agriculture. So terrifically undervalued. The products that come off the farms. And people are like, well, Rosie, we're swimming in grain. We got corn at the wazoo. We got sugar at the wazoo. 14 million metric tons of that crap. Yeah, do you know how fast that can be spoken for and converted into ethanol? Your feeding yourself now has to compete with the grains that are out there. focus on it, help it become mainstream. Yeah, AI sort of mainstreams itself. That's the weird thing about it, Doctor. That's what Accenture Corporation is trying to be what you're talking about. The ones that help people adopt. But the problem is, it doesn't take long for people to say, wait a minute, what you just did, can't we do that ourselves? Yeah, but, you know, we're Accenture Corporation. We're going to hold your hand. That's $20 million a year to hold my hand. You know, I'll go down on Broadway and pick up a broad, right? I mean, I don't need. I want somebody to hold my hand. You guys see what I'm driving at, so. I actually hope, Boy Blue, somebody would give me a counter argument. I hope. I would love to hear the counter argument. It would cause me to stop in my thinking a little bit and pause it and say, oh yeah, okay, I didn't think about that. You don't think night and day that in Oak Brook, Illinois, at McDonald's laboratories and things, they're not working to produce automated systems that remove the human element that's going to spit into their mixes or pick their nose over, you know, or whiz in something and show up on a viral vid. Yeah, grain is everything. And everybody's like, well, no, Rosie, you're nuts. Grain, there's too much corn. It's piled up in the yards of farmers and shit, yeah. But you know what? For every bushel of grain, that's 2.5 gallons of ethanol there. Guess what happens to the surplus? For now, it might not be next week, but for now, we're making money. I can't say that about a lot of sectors of the investment world right now. My experience, the crazier people think you are, the more you're onto something good. There's a form of AI govern YouTube. Yes, it does, Ronnie. Their ultimate goal in YouTube is to have one person that just makes sure the lights stay on. It will work out, man. Living in 1950, horses versus automobiles. Yeah, you look at history though, and you say you're looking at the context of one industry within the Industrial Revolution. What you're not grasping, Boy Blue, is that we built up this tremendous capital value of process. What replaces that? Do you think that AI grows in value? No. AI grows in ability as it gets smarter and brings in more data points and things like that. There's nothing to, as this bubble deflates, you suddenly realize the whole American economy is built on that value of process, the value of software engineers, the value of Silicon Valley, the underweighting of agriculture and real productive enterprises like making steel, making nuts and bolts, making aluminum, actually building things. And what do we have the last 30 years? Oh, go to college, you know, I'm going to become a software engineer. That's what I want to be. this is far deeper than the internal combustion engine replacing the horse and buggy, because that happened over a period of 20 years. When Durea in France developed, what was that, 1889 or something? It wasn't until 30 years later that the automobile, around 1910, that the automobile, really around the Model T, began to significantly displace horses. You know what? AI doesn't wait 30 years. The only buzz is I don't know, it would be, that's it, Patrick. Yeah, everyone being able to access process for dirt cheap. I know it's above the head of a lot of people I talk about it in here, but it's an important concept to get into people's minds. That what's really been valuable in our economy has been the value of process. We tell you how to better run your business. We tell you the ideal price to price your thing. We do your accounting for you. We run the processes. We store our data. Now it's just rendered obsolete instantly. And every chief technology officer is looking at their expensive contracts and saying, we can be a lot more profitable with AI now if we kick you guys out. It's been real. That's why we had that big surge in value of corporations, to tremendously valued because of anticipation of this efficiency. But what they didn't count on was the destruction of the demand side of the equation, the purchasing power that these people had that are being wiped out. And you can look at all the videos every day. These, I just got fired. I just got laid off from my job today after, second layoff in 6 months or whatever. Replayed that. I am quite useless now. I'm thinking about teaching Spanish online. Yeah, it's cool. I don't really know what to tell you in that because I don't know enough about those platforms and things, but the economic incentives to use AI are just too irresistible to companies. Just, so you can talk about it, it'll happen slowly, but the magnet is there and the pool accelerates. The CEOs go to lunch with each other. Damn, you got AI? We haven't done a damn thing about AI yet. Wow, okay. You guys might be behind the 8 ball a little bit. Eating a ham and cheese sandwich from my fridge. It's like, I guess the best analogy, Boy Blue, is this. Imagine you're back in medieval days. And everybody's working like peasants out on their, for the lord of the manor. They're planting their little, acre of crops or whatever. And every year they have to hand over half the crops to the lord of the manor, right? And, then all of a sudden, this automated equipment rolls in and it's like, yeah, we don't need you peasants anymore, Get the hell off the land. What are they going to do? This is the newest John Deere combine. Whoa, look at that thing. Thing's a beast, man. What can it do? It can till the soil. It can plant the plants. It can weed them. It even has a GPS. It can tell where it hasn't been sprayed. What is GPS? Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's always cats and people, but I'm just saying you can understand why the world needs to undergo a tremendous reordering right now. And they're always painful. Will there be new opportunities? Well, people say I'll get involved in robotics or whatever. No, the AI will be on the job in the robotics around the clock. No demands for raises, no sick days, no vacation time, no whining about lousy coffee in the break room. It's just zzz, zzz, zzz. It's not more intelligence, it's more process. It's hypersonic processing. Knowledge became cheap 30 years ago. Knowledge became dirt cheap. Netscape was the first one to try to say, we're going to charge you, and they got wiped out. AOL, you've got mail. Oh, they'll always need AOL because we got their mail. Oh, shit, they got Gmail. We better give it away. Let's start mailing it to people. Anybody else's mailbox flooded with AOL discs? I used to throw them like frisbees. My friends and I tried to take each other's heads off, whipping them like frisbees. Now, the stuff that they had processed, locked up as a process, using all these proprietary software engineers and models, it's instantly obsolete. Hey, did you know about the guy about me that got me a Henry? As long as I know, but I'm paid just to have that. This is what I'm talking about. The value of process is what's collapsing right now. It's not intelligence, it's process. And I've never heard one other person talk about that and put it in those terms. So it's a tough concept for people to grab. I get it. I get it. So because we built up this $40 trillion capital value of knowledge, we were able to do great things as a society, to have home delivered meals and Netflix and entertainment and go to restaurants and go to high value vacations and cruises. All that. But what happens when that starts to deflate? It's not more, they're not adding new intelligence, Boy Blue. This is not an inductive process where we discover something new. It's already there. Death ray. I would argue that the AI is great for people that understand it and know how to capitalize on it. But we have this rush for all these data centers that just they're like Netscape browsers and AOL and stuff. Yeah, it's like super fast flow charge process, critical path networks. If you know anything about management and things like that, what used to take a week or two and then revisions can be done within seconds. Yeah, but if everybody has access, it's valueless. It can't be sold. It's common knowledge. It's public. What do we call that? It's in the public domain. It's, it's like if I came to you, Boy Blue, and said, I want to charge you for using the internet now. I want to charge you for accessing Google. Say what? Yeah, never mind. I'll go over to Microsoft Copilot. Thanks for no thanks. Once you give it away for free, they never claw it back again. You can never put value on it again. So that's what's under attack, that $40 trillion bubble of capital values. And every day it's being knocked down a quarter of a billion, quarter of a trillion, a half a trillion. It's overvalued. It's tremendously overvalued. You know, I figure in the world today, there's enough people out there blowing smoke up your ass and telling you how great this, that, or the other, or people at Salesforce Incorporated lying to you. And read the writing on the wall about when you see these people start to resign positions that they've had for 30 years. It's not because they don't like having everybody kiss their ass when they walk into the office and call them sir and sit in very nice offices. They want to get the hell out while the getting's good. They suddenly tell you, we want to do something nice for you and buy back all this stock because we have no better use for our time and money than to borrow $20 billion and buy back, reduce the shares out there to make our earnings look good. AI is crazy. That's it, Naomi. That's the best comment I've seen today. It's not a question of being smarter. It's a question of doing known processes that are being done now and removing the value of them. TurboTax. You know, my daughter's like, oh, I just did, I used to do TurboTax or this, and now I just asked AI to do it, and it was, put everything in, and my return was prepared, done, current, correct. She's like, holy shit. I guess this was demonstrated to me, Boy Blue, when I asked AI about what I should do about expanding the Rancho's building, expanding the footprint of buildings on there, and it came out with blueprints, zoning stuff, material lists. Do you want to submit the building plan to the city? Here's the form you use. We'll prepare it for you. Here's the fees that it's going to cost. Wow. I would have had to pay a lawyer or a legal aid some big money to dig out, and an architect. Fed up losing a disc, that's it. Removes the value of people power. It removes the value of process. It makes process cheap. It brings process to everybody. But with that comes a tremendous marking down of the value of what's out there now. How does Adobe compete with AI going forward? What value can they add? Well, I'll make a note. We're going to get back to you on that. Okay. So like I said, it all ties into the train theory. You see a train coming down the track, you can hope that it breaks in time. Or you can not take the chance and pull people off of the track and say, you know what? Maybe you wouldn't have been hit. But why would we ever take the chance? Yeah, remember the AOL disc? We got 4.0, 7.2. We used to try to hurt each other with them, throw them at each other's heads and stuff to try to cause lacerations. It was more fun than Frisbee. It had an element of barbarism to it that made it interesting. It's like, who goes to a Blockbuster store anymore to rent a VHS tape, or goes to Redbox to get a movie out? They get it streaming now. And as long as people are entertained, they're all happy. Pay for internet for years. I'm just saying, you can never claw it back again. You can't ask people to pay for it if you're giving it away for free. I was on in 95. First thing I had was a web TV. So I would much rather people come to me later and say, oh, that was a pretty gloomy prognostication. Yeah, sorry. And to have people's hard-earned wealth just slowly pissed away in a deflating bubble of whiz. I've always been a person that you see something, you say something. You've got mail. If I'm a good salesman, I'm not going to be working for any software firms right now. I'm going to try to sell seat licenses for Adobe, or they'll be like, it's renewal time for your seat licenses. You know what? We've decided to keep the price the same this year as last year. We're doing everybody a favor. Times are tough. We recognize that. We appreciate that, Frankie, but you know what? We got some in-house AI capability now, and we're going to run with that for a bit. Whoa. So what you're saying is you don't need the value we bring to the enterprise anymore. You guys have been great. Thanks a lot. That's it? No parting gifts? The thing that really changed my life was the Citizen Band, and I never met more. Yeah, the CB radio is great. Break bro, I remember in Baltimore being on CB. Break bro, break bro, break bro. Nuffle, scuffle, Scotia bit for real. How you doing, Kelly? Just think about what I'm saying. Punch all the holes in it you want to punch into it. Look at the trend that's unfolding. Look at what's happening. Try to fast forward a year to see where we'll be. Peach frosted baby cake. No parting gifts? Well, Mary Lou has a box of chocolates on her desk out there. You might ask her if you could have one. Maria's birthday cake before you leave. You can imagine him sitting around the bar in the afternoon. Shit, then the guy has the balls to tell me, oh yeah, have a piece of cake on the way. Can you imagine? We just lost a $20 million contract, and this son of a bitch offers me a piece of cake. I could almost write a comedy movie about this.
I forgot about that, but I can bring it back.
Yeah, parting gifts, that's it.
Wait, can I tell you something I said?
22 years of helping this son of a bitch run his shitty company. I get a piece of birthday cake? Oh, dude, you got to be kidding me. No, man, I took a picture of it. man, that was cold. Cold, dude. I came down here, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 1:30. I don't even day drink, dude. I had to come down here and do a double like it's something out of Glengarry Glen Ross. You're a loser. Always be closing. Now it's always be cocked up. You had to take a picture of it or people wouldn't have believed it. I knew you sons of bitches wouldn't believe me when I told you they offered me a piece of birthday cake, $20 million contract, gone. How in the hell am I going to explain that back at the office? Oh, man. I don't know, you better think up something like maybe a new AI manager. They're just change the direction for the, I don't know, man. I feel like my, you know, that was a $300,000 commission just on that one license alone, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We got the new beach house in Rehoboth next to President Biden. Kids' tuition to Brown University's due. You know, I'm bucked. Say something. I don't know what to say, man. It's gonna happen to you too. You got, you know, you're going around selling Microsoft seat licenses and stuff. Dell's like, great, we can have our own operating system now. We don't need Microsoft anymore. You can't do anything without us. I am the great and powerful Oz. Yeah, do a stock buyback, announce it, and then give the insiders a chance. You don't even have to tell the insiders. They're well conditioned like Pavlov's dog to take the exit when it comes, man. And here's all the retail buyers. Oh, yeah, it's going to be great. Their earnings are going to be more wonderful. The pie's going to be split into less pieces. I'm going to get a bigger piece of the pie. And they just... I've seen that so much in my life. Beware of Greeks bearing gifts. It's kind of funny, definitely worth talking about. Hopefully, at least I've stimulated some people to think about it in your mind. Like any trend, it accelerates the further along it gets. In other words, the damage was very light for the first year because few people put the pieces together. It's not enough selling to really make a big dent. But as more and more people put 2 plus 2 together, the trend of descent it steepens. You can't tell me Salesforce is worth worth $150 billion market cap, and Adeco agro stock I talked about last Sunday is $1.5 billion, and they actually produced something. Now we got to replace all these bloody missiles, this high precision shit. We don't even have hardly enough steel industry here. Because we didn't appreciate, we marked up the value of process. Let somebody else build the value. I really feel right. Preaching going Amish. Just look at the number of people in the world, Boy Blue. 8.5 billion. Let's look at China. They're worried about their own graduates, what they're going to do in a field of where AI is becoming dominant. Luckily, they still produce a lot of stuff. When we reach a point where we want to produce stuff again, the cost of borrowing money becomes too high to do that. It's impossible to make a return on it. We have exactly one factory in the United States that produces the barrels for howitzers and cannons and stuff. How many people, Dr. Frankenstein, wanted to be a mechanical engineer? It's like your counselor tells you, dude, you're nuts. Nobody builds anything anymore. You need to get into knowledge, dude. You need to keep your fingers clean. What do you want to be on the factory floor? Oil spurting everywhere and so who's the most clever one right now, Boy Blue? It's the chairwoman of Accenture Corporation, which is really it's really a consulting firm. And what do? They sell process. She knows she's smart, she's clever. She knows this AI is, everybody's going to want to talk about AI. Every meeting that their consultants go into to sell contracts, to renew contract, everybody's going to want to talk about AI. Well, let's get the meeting underway. Yeah, we got good news for you. You know, you've been hearing a lot about AI. We at Accenture Corporation, we're on top of it. We have developed our own AI applications that we can bolt on to your operations now. Wow. And the technology officer for the company is going to say, well, you're charging us the same as you were last year. Don't you think we could have one person sitting at a desk here running Claude or running Anthropic that could do what you guys are selling us here? Oh, shit, Frankie, here we go. Will you excuse us for a minute? Well, I got to go to the restroom. Me too. We'll be right back. Okay, guys. We'll hold the meeting for a couple minutes. Let's have a coffee break. Bring in the tea lady or whatever. Jesus, Frank, you're there in the bathroom. Here we go again, dude. Here it is. Anything you can do, we can do better. I think the beach house in Rehoboth, Delaware is slipping away. Yeah, but there's still some suckers out there. They'll like that AI rap. At the beginning of it, I find it amazing. At this beginning, it is amazing. It's just the next natural evolution of human advancement. But it comes at a cost. There's a lot of horse and buggies out here. right? Meaning a lot of workers that are skilled at horse and buggy. So, and they got paid a lot. There were a lot of actors in Hollywood that got paid a shitload of money. Now we don't need them. I find it amazing. When it did the job on the Rancho, I said to myself, Roosevelt, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, but you have glimpsed the future here. You've cut out the lawyer, the legal, the paralegal assistant. Now you don't even need paralegals anymore. It's just you go and ask what's the relevant case law or whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, just could you put that in a brief? Here you go. Could you condense that down to like 3 pages? I'll get a coffee while I'm waiting. Oh, it's done? What? Who will get the Oscar now? Pete the Parrot. Was he real or was it AI? People can put any image, it's demonic too. People can put any images in front of your eyes that they want you to see. They don't have to sit there and Photoshop. This is where Adobe made their big, it's that, right? We can Photoshop this, right? Now Claude just does it for you. Claude says, oh, by the way, we could make it better. Did you think about doing this? Wow, Claude, I didn't even think about that. You can do that? Yeah. Could we make it look juicier, Claude? More salacious, more juicier, more eye-catching? Watch this. Boom. Oh, man. It's like a whole... It's like a whole National Enquirer gone big. You tell me where the value is in the future then, Boy Blue. You tell me where that $40 trillion bubble shrinks. You tell me where the money flows to that manages to escape the guillotine. More data centers, more luxury hotels in Las Vegas, more sports arenas, more overpriced sports teams. Everywhere I look around, I see stuff horrifically overpriced except for agriculture. That poor farmer out there is still sucking eggs. What do you mean adapt? All you have to do is have a roof over your head, some shelter, some kind of clothing, and something to eat. That's it. Adapt. Look at our educational system today. We've made education obsolete now. Our teachers unions, our shitty parenting had already made education useless anyway these days. There'll still be people with the gold, right? Figuratively speaking, there'll still be people that have money, that have gold. The people that got out at top value and understood the future still have their money intact. Yeah, we're fortunate to experience a good time, exactly. But that's come at a tremendous cost of horrific national borrowing to insulate much of society from the realities of a very, very harsh competitive landscape now. So if I was young, I would bite the bullet and start my own business, no matter what it took. Use the internet to your advantage. Or make something. It's a very interesting philosophical thing. It blows a, you don't get a lot of people watch the lives and things like that because it's not something that it takes a long time to understand and relate to it. And then once you get it, you get it. But we live in a world that's been conditioned to think what is always what it'll be. So people have no worry when companies like Blackstone start to limit redemptions on their investment funds, or Blue Owl. They just assume they'll get that straightened out. Meanwhile, the value of what they hold just gets marked down every day. How many people own mutual funds here that they'll go to sell and it'll be like, I'm sorry, we're on a redemption cap right now. You can put your name in, your intention, the next time we're done liquidating and have some more cash raised, you'll be in the next group that's boarding the plane. Oh, that's not right. I can't get out. Only when you tell me I can't. Well, it's the rules of the fund. You agreed to it when you bought. Wow. Nobody ever told me. We haven't had a wave of redemptions in decades. And yet the amount of money in there is 10 times bigger than it was decades ago. Very interesting. We got the original owl healer. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're listening to this. It's really nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Well, I mean, I saw you when you were doing some other features and stuff, but it's great to see you. The Queen of Canada. We like to stimulate the old noggin here. The fun begins when we get down to Vegas. If the world hasn't been blown to shit by if we're not at war with China and Russia. I will always fight Rosie's it's not negativity. You're fighting analysis. It sounds negative to you, but you can't think of you cannot think of a logical counter argument except to say that people will adapt. Of course people will adapt. But what will civilization look like at that point? There'll always be some people that pass through. Darwinian sense of the survival of the fittest. Where's your comment, Melody? I can't see everything on here. I'm going way up here. Where is it? Maria's birthday cake. I don't even see your comment on here. Are you sure you pushed the enter button? I don't even see it. Cats are the only thing AI cannot replace. AI won't replace my Gigi kitty. I'm way up here. I apologize if I missed it. I just don't see it on here. I try to do the best I can. Yeah, I'm on Top Chat. Why wouldn't you be on top? Yeah, there we go. That's why. So the billions that government is spending away with the world's most is now going to more destruction, death, instead of here like fixing it. Fixing education begins in parenting. That ship already sailed. Sorry, I was on Top Chat. You don't fix education when the educators are more interested in their own wants and needs than the needs of kids. It's far different than teaching up until the 1970s. It was an avocation. People knew it didn't pay well, but they enjoyed the process of teaching. Then once the unions got a hold of it and made it a business, and remember, I have a year and a half of being heavily involved in education in this county, and what I saw was very ugly. And also Baltimore City. The worst school system in the nation and what should have been the best. I've seen it. I know what I'm talking about. I lived it. Yeah, thank you, Melody. If they don't remind me, I'm on. They always default to this Top Chat, and I miss a lot of stuff. I don't know why you wouldn't be on Top Chat. Doesn't make sense to me. So I wouldn't say I'm negative, Boy Blue. I'd say I'm very analytical. Not seen him at all. Have not seen who. Oh, Alan Gentry. I think he's bummed out about the war stuff. He's a 101st Airborne veteran. He knows what it's all about. He's tromped through the jungles of Vietnam. He's a good man. Yeah, you're fine, Melody. Have a good night. I know it's been a tough day with this rookie officer shooting today. Really, I get it. It really didn't hit you in a good way. I get it. Yeah, it is. Alan's a good guy. He knows firsthand when you start talking about boots on the ground and all that. Take care, Melody. Sorry, it's not a good day today. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I feel like okay. Yeah, we love you too. Relax. I'm gonna pop a couple drinks here in a bit. But you got to understand, I'm slipping into pure entertainment mode next week, so I don't know how much commentary I'm going to be able to provide because there's a lot of people that are really depending on that commentary now. But there's a lot of people that are looking forward to the live streams, the work I'm going to be doing down here and everything else. So I am good at shifting gears. And who knows, Monday might be a totally different story. I might not even get back from Vegas. They might ration my gas. Oh, that's all right, Rosie. You just stay down there. You schlub. You total schlub. This is crappy. Yeah, I know. I get it. You can't, yeah, I get it. You're always in a chipper mood, Melody. I mean, you're allowed to have your downtime. Like I said, I could tell that story about that officer definitely hit you the wrong way. Yeah, we're gonna be highly entertained. We're gonna have big crowds on the live streams and all that. Now it's just a nice family live stream. The people I really care about here. The people that want to hear what I have to say. They may not always like it, but it's important. That's why I like it when Boy Blue is here and other people here. I like it when people argue. Logically, sensibly. It makes for very, and I'm sure a lot of people have derived a lot of value out of this today. But there's other people that are unconcerned about the state of things, that, you know, as long as the check comes every month, it's all good. And that's cool too. Nothing that you're making us think and trying to help us navigate what is good. I'm doing my best to put a logical underpinning instead of sounding shrill about things, because to tell you the truth, Amanda Huggins, I tremendously like so many people like you in here that are well educated and do have very good thought processes. It's not everybody in my chat, but a lot of people are. And a lot of people will seek out drama and the things of who struck John and all that. And that's all fun stuff for them. But at the end of the day, it almost becomes like the Aesop's fable about the squirrels that put the nuts away, that know something bad's coming, as opposed to the ones that just continue to goof around, and then the wolf comes and then they're suddenly surprised about what's going on in the world. It's a very fine line that I walk. But I've always been of the school, if you see something, say something and let people judge accordingly. Let them, but what nobody can ever say is that you didn't at least voice what you were thinking. And that's why I think it does it duty. It's probably one of the downsides. I'm sure if I just did a commentary channel, if after a year or two, it would just take off and be big. But I enjoy variety. I like doing metal detecting. I like doing cooking. I like doing live streaming and travel. I like doing vintage audio. I like too many different things to just be anything except a variety channel. Plus YouTube's getting long in the tooth anyway. You know, who knows what lies ahead for YouTube. But I've noticed the amount of intelligent offerings within YouTube, or thought-stimulating offerings, become less and less, and it becomes more geared for entertainment. I saw your comment about your salad. When Rosie talked about noting being that shiny tool, and I came back with, yeah, that old rusted, well-used lug nut, yeah. It's hard because there's generational divides at work and things now. You'll never touch the people that need to hear the most. Yeah, thank you, Angus Kisses. I don't do it because I'm trying to get people, trying to hurt people or make people feel bad. I'm doing it because I care and love about the people that watch this channel. If I didn't care, I would keep it to myself. I wouldn't even comment on it. Yeah, it's like old Jesus. A prophet is never welcome in his home. Oh yeah. So we will navigate the future together, and we will have fun in Las Vegas. That'll really boost up the numbers and stuff next week once we get live on the streets. By the second or third live stream, we'll be rocking and rolling. But for now, it's nice to have a small crew. Thank you, Boy Blue. I just hope people start to try to save a little bit of money when they can. Right now we have such an overindulgent society, it's scary. I think of how few people even know how to cook for themselves. Yeah, watch the escapades. It's just that times are a little dark right now. We have to recognize that. And a lot of people want the yuck yucks and stuff, but like I said, when you see a train coming, your first and highest duty is to get out there with the lantern signaling. The bridge is out ahead. The bridge is out. We don't believe you. That bridge is built so well. You're just mucking with us. You're just pulling our meat. Jesus save. Boy, those coffee beans are burning again. Just Friday must be coffee day for burning. I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Breaks my heart every night to come through and see people sleeping under the overpasses. I think of how our society is today compared to 50 years ago. heavy cost of a culture of permissiveness. That's why I always say what you will about China, but they know human nature. Nice to see you, Carol. I hope Melody comes back and joins us for a drink. We dig that girl. We dig that girl. What's funny to me in the world is all the high-end stuff is being taken out right now. The luxury starting to be the ones to really feel it, which is the opposite of, you think of other turn downs in history. It's always been the rank and file that have taken the hit. Now the Costco's, the grocery outlets, they're doing just fine. Well, I'm feeling Friday night coming on now. Woo! I think we might, we're trying to stay local here. Try not to burn a ton of fuel. We might go down to the art district again and see if anything is going on down there. As soon as I take a short break here. A break for you know what. Do 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 do. What's up, Icy? What do you mean, what's up? I'm going to Wiz. Like I do every night. If you're talking about other stuff, I'm of the school, if you see something, say something. That's what's up with me tonight. Now we're going to be out and about. Same old stupid shit I always do. I think we're going to go walk around Lower Santa Rosa Avenue tonight. The signal's always a little iffy. I'm hoping Ronnie will tell me. I don't need to go shopping tonight because I'm leaving town on Sunday. I got everything I need. I think we're going to go down lower Santa Rosa Avenue here. Thank you, Icy. I appreciate you being here. Oh, well, thank you. I never set my channel to blow up. I said I'll always do, when I first joined YouTube, their tagline was broadcast your life. And that's exactly what I've done for my 14th year. And I said, no matter what, as long as it's fun, I'll still keep doing it. The day it stops being fun is the day I'll hang it up. I never worried about the money. I never worried about memberships, Patreons, GoFundMes. I just wanted to come on and have a good time. But I appreciate your kind comment. I think more and more people will discover me through some of the economic stuff that I'm putting up now. I noticed last night when I used like yesterday's thing about the repercussions of war, very few people watch it during the day, but overnight it started picking up a lot of traction. You're beautiful too. You've been through a lot there. I don't ever forget, Icy, what you went through. Loss of a son. I remember everything about everybody on here. All their hardships. I got a memory like a steel trap. First thing we're going to do is we're going to get some beer. Channel are very, very important to me. They've invested a lot of time with me. How you doing, Callie Mo? We're going down to get some beer. So I need to take some to load up my 5-gallon bucket for Vegas. I'd love to do that. Fill that baby up with H2O, Coke Zero, and beer. People are like, Roosevelt, that's so fine. The easy carry handle. I never forget. Every one of Amanda Hug and Kiss's kooky dates. The Tinder files, the grinders. Hope Springs Eternal. Yeah, people seem to enjoy the Vegas trips, though. Gracious, exactly. The only thing we miss is Corkster on these nights. miss the corkscrew. I knew stuff was bad 2 years ago when 3 years ago, 4 years when Rich Life of RVs was here, and we went to the KFC to get some dinner, and the damn bucket deal was $39. How you doing, Mario? Long time no see. $40 for a bucket of chicken. And you could go across the street to Costco and get the $4.99 bird. It's arguably a little healthier than that crap from... Oh, shit. I don't think I want to go off this way. Hell no. Man, we almost went back on the 101. We're over the Hearn Avenue Bridge. Do you remember that, Angus Kisses, how crazy that was? Now here's REI, Recreational Equipment, REI Sports, and they've decided that they're gonna lower the pay for starting team members. That's what kind of shape they're in. All right, we're going to go to Total Wine and Beef here. Yeah, the Costco bird. People in Australia are fighting to try to find diesel fuel right now. Talk about a bad deal. All right. How you doing, MB? What's up, babe? All right, let's go get our beer. We're gonna have to go on the Wi-Fi in here, so please be patient with me. I've had a good day, MB. I'm getting ready to, I did some stuff on the Rancho. I edited some videos to put up projects. I didn't dirty my hands too much today. So bear with me when I cut over to the Wi-Fi. I guess we should get another bottle of cognac too. I don't know, maybe I'll get a couple minis to take down to Vegas. What do you think about that? Looks like a party tonight.
You just worked out.
Yeah, there we go. You earned it.
We're ready.
People are ready, baby. Let's grab a cart. Let me cut over to the Wi-Fi. How are you? Long time no see. No, I'm picking up some beer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And some cognac. Stella Artois. I don't think I've ever had that before. Hello. Party tonight. How's the, is the quality okay on it? They're talking about a lot of young people don't drink wine these days. I don't know. How's the signal, Shimei? Is it okay? Rum. I don't like rum. I never liked rum. Signal's good. Thank you. Gin. I don't like gin. Oh man, there's booze galore. Red Door Gin. Look at that Crafts Sour Apple. 15% alcohol. That's up in Shimei's level. That's your level, Shimei. 15% ABV. Snacks. Don't need any snacks. There's the old. I thought that said Elmer. Old Emmer. I never heard of that. I'm a little worried about what's on sale these days. Nuts. Wine seems to always give me beers. I love beer. There's Bush Light. I have to watch my figure. Oh, there it is. How glorious. Hold on a minute. Bush Light's my go-to. Bush Light is my go-to. Good cheap beer.
How you doing today?
Fine, sir. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing excellent. Would you like to try any live products, sir?
No, I'm just a bourbon and beer person.
Well, I probably am too, but here I am. This is what's on the docket. I hear you on that.
Yeah.
You finding everything all right?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they've got they're doing wine tastings. So
Yeah.
that's getting that beer or bourbon.
Yeah. All right, sir. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
It's like wine tasting.
I like it. I like your style.
If I'm gonna drink on.
Yeah. And we have all these really nice tequilas. Don Julio 1942, that's 144. Another one around the same price that I really like is the Don Roberto. This is actually
It's like $19 for 30. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, I spend a lot of money in there. Yeah, they're cool. I want to get a few minis to take with me for live streaming. Let's see. It's a lot cheaper here than buying at the store. Here we go. Let's see. I don't need a 4-road. That's too expensive. Elijah Craig was good. 2 of them. Woodford Reserve, that's the other. You pay a little more for it. But that's the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Saved me a lot of money. There's Shimei's Fireball. Crown's all right. Yeah, I'm getting 30 for $19, so it's not much difference. Except I don't know what Keystones taste like, but the Bush Light is awesome. So these will be good for a little bit of trip. Kentucky Rambler. I had that stuff before. I didn't like it. She sold me that before. Wasn't that good? Let's figure out where the cognac is. Hey Jen, how are you? Wolcott, this was good. This surprised me. That tastes like Maker's Mark. That really impressed me. Hey Val, how are you? Bushmills, this is where you really start to get the expensive crap. 939 bucks. 25 year, 29 year, 30 year. You had a Blackberry Jim Beam when it's all they had at the Indian reservation store. Oh, you got snow, huh? Cognac here. I enjoy the cognac. Yeah, it went up. It went up a couple bucks, I think. $42.99. Yeah, did you see that price? Can I get a cognac over here?
Yeah, what do you?
VSOP.
The Hennessy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have it.
Courvoisier.
Oh, Courvoisier. Courvoisier.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready to check out. I'll meet you up front. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like that Revisier stuff. I get a cognac today.
You said Courvoisier.
VSO, yeah, not the Hennessy, but the VSOP.
The VSOP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll
Thank
grab
you.
that. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I tried that. Remember you told me about that one Reversier or whatever it is, REVE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't like that as
Not
much.
so much? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'll
I
grab that.
appreciated you recommending that before
Yeah.
because it's nice to have somebody who cares enough to try to
Right.
sell something these
Yeah.
days. I'm not used to it, so you did a good job. Oh, that was a surprise, huh? I'm not sure what Conquer is. I don't know. What is it? I like to get a few things to take while we're out shooting. Oh,
So much pressure.
Okay.
I know me too. I was like, what?
Damn it.
Solar panel or something. Cold 25. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over there.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Okay. There you go. You're all set. Bye. Yeah, of course.
How you been, bro?
You want to put your phone number in the airplane?
Jack? Who's still here? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Last week I saw a couple days off. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta pay up for the good stuff, guys. Not much you can treat yourself these days, but it'll be SOP. Courvoisier fits the bill just
Yes,
fine.
agreed. $112.46. Try your card one more time. Would you like the receipt?
Yeah, please.
There you go. You're all
Thank
set.
you.
Bye. Take care.
Party time in America. There you go. Cognac is like a distilled wine. It's incredible. Very, very good. Liquors I like are VSOP, Four Roses, which I still have Four Roses. This is, I'm telling you too much to think. I'm going to tell you the story of how I got this beer. I used to be a Michelob Ultra drinker. You're going to love this story, and you're going to want to try to, you're going to want to give it a try. You're going to love this story, and make sure you subscribe. And make sure, guys, hit that thumbs up button. We're way behind tonight. I don't need to go shopping, but I needed to, as long as I'm here. Got everything ready for painting this weekend, or next week. Got to paint Father Creer's house. Yeah, you're gonna love this story. I don't want to carry too much weight because of the fuel cost right now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to tell you the story. It's mind-blowing. It's why if you're a distributor, you should always make sure that that bar never runs out of what people are buying. Because the risk is that people will replace it with something else. And that's exactly what happened. I used to pay premium price for Michelob Ultra. Premium price. All right. unload that beer some more. Let's get plugged in here. You're gonna love this story. People on my chat have already heard it. Yeah, the Four Roses story, which is pretty cool itself. Look at that. So I'm like doing the longest continuous hottest live stream in YouTube history. It's 123 degrees in Las Vegas, and I managed, because of phone coolers, I managed to stay live for 6 hours. So I go over to the Atomic Lounge to have a beer at the end of my walk. I mean, I'm bent, man. I am just a piece of charcoal. I need a beer so bad. I get over there and I'm like, I go up to the bar. I'm like, I need to get a Michelob. I want to get a Michelob Ultra. And the guy's like, that's, it's $6 and not, it's $6.50 or something. I reach in my pocket. I can't even believe it. I got a 5 spot. I only got a $5 bill. And I'm like, I'm half dead. I can't even make it back to the hotel room, right, to get more money, because I'm afraid, because of the dangerous live streaming I do, relatively speaking, on the back alleys and streets of Vegas. I'm always afraid I'll get jumped. And I would rather be physically beaten than to have to go through DMV to get license replaced and credit cards and all that crap. So I go up to the bartender. I say, look, man, I don't have the money for it. I got a $5 bill. What can I get? Is there anything I can get for $5? He takes back the Michelob Ultra. He puts it in the case. I got just exactly what you want. He pulls out a Busch Light, and he says, I hand him the $5 bill, and the guy's like, give me change. It's like, yeah, that's like $4.50 or something. I said, you know what, bro, keep the change. I went outside, I had that Busch Light, and I said, this is Michelob Ultra, exact taste, exact beer, but it's in a cheaper can and a cheaper marketing thing. Everybody else that I got to try it agreed. Because I used to drink Michelob Ultra all the time. Well, that was it. After I tasted that, $19 for a 30-pack. I'm styling, man. I am absolutely styling on the brew. Please make sure to hit the thumbs up. We are way behind. Isn't that great, MB? I was embarrassed. I leaned in. I told the bartender, lean in. I only got $5, man. It's like, I got you covered, bro. I got you covered. Oh, that was the most delicious, coldest beer. When you end your live stream and you know at the end of it you're going to get yourself a really nice cold 16 ounce semi tall boy, you're going to be happy. Really, really happy. And I was ecstatic. I was almost orgasmic sitting out front there. So that changed me. That was it. So you should never run out of the beer that you're used to ordering, because you risk somebody switching beers or something, having a different taste sensation. So that was it. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. Their loss was my gain. They lost the value of that value added of Michelob Ultra, where the only difference is they're putting a shitload of money into advertising. That's the only difference. Same damn beer. You try it and see. Same doggone beer. Now it's only $6.15. Same beer. And let me tell you, I know the taste of beer. Lesson learned. That was it. Lesson learned. Let's see, we got 519.9 there. Gasoline. Yeah, thank you. This was given to me by Dory Lynn. One of 3 great shirts that she gave me. Very sweet. All right, let's go back to the, let's see what's going on. Well, hell, it should be a little livelier downtown tonight. Let's see what's going on downtown. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to try gas here between 5:30. It's, in my neighborhood, it's 5.89. I know next week it's going to be $7 a gallon, and then beyond that, I don't know. I hope I'm able to get home. I'm taking a real chance hitting the road for a week. A week is a lifetime with all this craziness going on in the world. Ay caramba. I mean, RV sales just collapsed, just went into the toilet. Air travel, cruise ships. Can you imagine how much it costs to diesel up? Diesel's like going to be $7 on the road tomorrow, I know it. You can just hear all those industries just pop one by one. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be 200, but it could be before it's all worked out because we have a big logistics problem now. The people that need the fuel will pay any price for it, even though there's tons of it in Venezuela and Texas. You know, it's all this dislocation and all this arbitrage bullshit that has that. Especially if we have to supply Europe. And there goes a lot of the ships from, you know, they just start docking in New Jersey, filling up and just heading across the Atlantic. Turbo engine. Yeah, the Atomic is great. They closed the kitchen down. I don't know, did they close the kitchen, guys? I know they stopped. One time I had a meatball sub and I was tortured ever since. It's like, I got that ordered for you. A half hour, I walked back to the bar. This girl was insane good looking, and I'm like, I ordered a meatball sub. She's like, oh yeah, we don't have a meatball sub. Was anybody gonna tell me? And she like copped an attitude or something. Whoa. I'm not the enemy. Let's go get some cash here real quick at our Bank of America. Yeah, she started to get a little bit of an attitude, like, you know, I'm busy or whatever. I can't, okay. Yeah, after the great Rosie Greer, the great player for the Los Angeles Rams. We don't need another hero. Yeah, thank you very much, Mario. I thought you guys would get a bang out of the Exorcist stairs there. Not a lot of young people know that movie, but people my age sure as hell do. Also, it was nice to go to the White House, to go to Old Ebbitt. It really lit my desire to go start traveling heavily. lot of people really enjoyed the DC content, and I didn't even scratch the surface down there. I mean, I know DC like the back of my hand. What car do you have? All right, we're going to try to do a turn here. We're going to do a Baltimore turn. We're going to violate the double solid yellow line. Gangnam style. You guys can have my 6 up here. Watch my back in case some freak is up here. Oh, Acura, wow. I keep forgetting you got money. All right, I got my grubby mitts on some cash. Oh, there we go. I got my grubby mitts on some cash. Nice, she's walking along F-bombing like there's no tomorrow. I like what Shimei got. HRB. We don't need another freaking hero. Yeah, it's not often I do 2 nights in a row, but see what's going on let's see what's going on downtown. I think we can park right over here. Right here. I don't know enough about Mercedes. But I do know the price of fuel. Let's see, what's our battery level? 89%. We don't have to lug the battery around. It's a library. Yeah, the only thing about a Mercedes, I've never been impressed with the resale value of them. I always find them in used car lots, and they always seem kind of low priced. That could be an illusion. She's on Grinder. She's on Grinder. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got its moments, though.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
It's got its moments. What's going on, boss?
Nothing. What do you do? Can take a picture of me?
Give a smo. Perfect. We're drunk as this skunk. Oh, the sun's a little tough. Should be dipping in a second here. Otis has had a few drinks. Yeah, he was really tooted up. He was really tooted up. Dirty Diana. It's pretty quiet tonight, actually. He put his shades down. He was prepping. Starbucks. Our baristas are unhappy. They just today put a new contract deal to the company, and all they got was silence. No, I never owned a motorcycle. I had a mini bike. We try to get all these kids on these sweet drinks. Terrible. Please hit the thumbs up button. All these sugary drinks. it's so dark and dingy, that retail space.
Yeah. I think it looks a lot.
I'm a pearl baby. Quiet tonight. Ladies all getting their nails done. Looks like this place is closed. This might be the end of the line for them, I don't know. They used to be open Fridays and all kinds of stuff, but I don't know. Bliss Sandwich and Boba Cafe, they might have gone tits, I don't know. This is this building right here. 4th Street used to look like when it was really popping. Bus running.
Why are you in a different state every time I listen to music?
Wow, is Slugbug here? You gotta be kidding me. I can't seem to get this thing to advance. What the hell happened? Stand by. I thought you guys saw a slug bug. Hey Judy. How you doing, Judy? Do I dig that girl? Looks like the left coast is, left belly is doing a big job. We got Music Boy out here tonight. Music Boy. Do, 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 do. Hey, Bunny. Welcome to California, Bunny. Welcome to California.
We're going to take a small little break. We're on the Rambers, and you guys are feeling a little tipsy or generous or whatever. We got a couple. You don't just get one try, you get two. You get a bill in there. Then you won't take a short little break. We'll be right back.
Woo! Yeah. Rambling. Where's Karen? Karen's in the seat.
Amanda Hug and Kiss would drop dead if I stopped there to get something to eat and drink. Earth Day. Ramblers, yeah. It's quiet at Augie's. Onion soup, 19 bucks. Wow. Here, $4 an oyster. Oh, they finally took down all the scaffolding here. Whatever they were doing up here is complete now.
Bring it back.
We're in Santa Rosa, California.
You're fine. It's okay.
I don't like no skinny legs. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like those legs which got some meat on them. I like to smell the weed downtown on the streets. Don't want no skinny legs. Yeah, we're in the heart of downtown. One of these brutalist architecture downtowns. Too many earthquakes. Oh wow, this is a 32 V8, first year. Wow, that's really cool. The early V8 right there. Henry Ford's first production V8. Except that's got a full-blown engine in it. That's got a V8 in it they put in it.
Traumatized me with that word already.
That is pretty cool.
Somebody, I mean, somehow the last got stuck. So they couldn't get into their room. So they just came up with a hammer. They're just hammering it out, dislodging it from the wall. And it like went on for half an hour and like, what the shit, man? So then now it's all over.
Damn.
Now they're in their room. And now they decide they're gonna think they're gonna talk all night.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
You can hear it like in the middle of your room. I dated that guy, and you dated that guy, and it goes on and on and on. It's like, oh my God. So we're like exhausted. And so I went down to
There's not really much of the downtown here. Most of the cool stuff got wiped out in the earthquakes. Beer cheese. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. I hope you feel better.
wait, 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 wait.
Not much going on here tonight. Whoa! Somebody's screaming up here. A lot of young lobbers out tonight. Lots of young lobbers.
Get there.
Looks like my man. Oh, my man's here. How you doing, bro? Nice purse. I like that purse. That was styling. All right. Let's get back to the Rancho. Ooh. It's the library. Ooh, a cold beer is gonna go good. A few shots tonight. Maybe play a little guitar. All right, let's get back to the Rancho. Some people cruising tonight. Hey James, how you doing? It's hard to say. I really can't tell much of a difference. Used to be that Home Depot had people that knew what they were talking about, and now they don't. They don't really hire knowledgeable people, they just hire for high turnover. Really thought it'd be busier downtown. I think most people go to Petaluma. Oh man, just in time for Delilah. Epic Fury. Hang on, everybody. beautiful night. Oh, that beer is going to taste good tonight. Right up the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, Vegas soon. How's your sciatica, by the way, Judy? Let's feed the beasts. Time flies. It's hard to believe I've already been live for 4 hours. Jeez. Bulging disc, damn. That sucks. Just remember, Mario, you gotta trim them too. It's a lot of work to keep stuff nice. We got another VSOP, thank goodness, because the price just goes up and up. There's the animals. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Ugh. Oh. Let's get plugged in. Brother. you birds. You don't even give me a chance. Woof. Out, you birds. You pixies. All right, you bird brains, stand by. I smell like fish juice now. Birds. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? You like to eat on the second wave. Yeah. Oh man, it's Delilah time. Yes. Happy cats. You better eat, Simba. They're always happy here. Oh, they're well taken care of. They have the whole neighborhood takes care of them.
And I'll just mention a new book about Fort Bragg that is a really revealing thing about U.S. military working in drug smuggling of drugs and the rampant use of drugs in major military bases like Fort Bragg. Well, when I was at Fort Bragg, I was part of the 96th Civil Affairs Battalion, and our job was to take all the operation plans that were on the shelf for anything that could happen in the world. And of course, at that time, it included Iran, because I was there in the 1980s, so that was.
What they're working.
If we keep it low, I don't think YouTube will detect the music. Oh, it's beer time. Oh, man. Please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're far from the days we used to get 150 thumbs up. We have to go to Vegas for that now. Yeah, I was shut down. Yeah, it's almost like if we keep it low. Before I was blasting it. Remember? Yeah, they should get a copyright pass. Oh man, it's time for some real solid Friday nights. We're going to start with some peanuts. Hi, Delilah. How can I help you tonight? That's not a big problem. My boyfriend doesn't like me. Happy Friday night. Start with a beer, have a shot. Open your heart.
Is sponsored by Talented Towers Foundation. Born on America's November 11.
It's a little too early.
Foundation has helped heroes like New York City police officers.
You don't need to be no stinking hero.
And served at Ground Zero. Garcia later lost his life to a 9/11 related illness, leaving behind his wife Yvonne and their children. Tunnel to Towers honored Officer Garcia by paying off the family's mortgage through the
Delilah doesn't have a lot of phone calling.
Donate $11 monthly and amplify your impact with a car or land donation. Go to t2t.org today. Tonight's Delilah's Dilemma is from Meredith, who says, I met a guy online a little over a month ago, and at first I was very hesitant to meet him. When I did, I was pleasantly surprised how well we hit it off. And it seemed as if we were both very interested in one another. We are both full-time college students and have careers, so so we did what we could to visit and talk and see each other throughout the week.
What's the problem?
We became serious pretty quickly, and I could see myself committing to him in a relationship, and I was confident that he felt the same. He treated me very well. He talked about how much he liked spending time with me, and he loved my personality. A couple of weeks ago, I stopped hearing from him completely.
You were ghosted.
I called him a few times throughout the week and sent a couple of emails to see if everything was all right, but I would not get a response. Finally, after a week went by, he messaged me and told me that he needed time to himself and that he had a lot going on. Because of my past experience with men, I'm fearful that I will lose him. He is someone who I care deeply about.
Oh,
It
jeez.
would break my heart if I never
Should
heard
be like,
from him
honey,
again.
you
Am
can't.
I overanalyzing his behavior on this end for us? Waiting anxiously for your reply from Meredith. Oh, Meredith. I hope you are listening tonight. If you're not, somebody call Meredith and tell her to listen to my words coming up next. You are listening to the lineup. Today's best
ain't gonna be
music
good.
is on KZST. Between work, family, and everything
not gonna
else,
be good.
cancer screenings often get put off. But screening can help you take control of your health. I've watched people I love
You
face
got too
cancer
damn many
up
commercials
close.
now.
So detecting it early is crucial. Every screening matters, and Pfizer makes it easy to take the first step. Schedule your screenings at PfizerForAll.com/screenings. That's PfizerForAll.com.
What would I call her about?
Screenings.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
My celibate life.
Signature One Day Sale has the best of the best finds hitting stores now, like Charter Club linen tops under $40, and dressy kids and babies looks are 30 to 60% off. Even espresso machine bundles are just $169.99.
She'd be like, what do you
Plus, Star
need? Why are you
Rewards
calling
members
me?
earn $10 in Star Money faster during bonus days. Only at Macy's One Day Sale today. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
Nah, magic's around.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be
None of
afraid,
them have
be
moved
scared,
on,
and
Kelly.
they try to frighten you.
Hey,
into
no.
calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you
Here's your
owe money to the
Delilah
IRS,
tonight,
whether
Kelly.
it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter
Why
where
don't you
are,
call her up
call
about your
now.
no-count boyfriend?
800-771-6867.
Just
Don't
kidding.
lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need
What
to be
happened,
afraid of the
Deja
IRS
Vu?
any longer.
Is
End
it
your
the
tax
weather?
write-off today by visiting us online at
Or the
TRA.com.
Iranians attacked the
Or call
grid?
800-771-6867. That's 800-771-6867. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, Redwood Credit Union brings you another KZST.
How was your week,
Hometown
Kelly?
Hero.
I haven't seen you that much.
There were no smartphones and there was no internet. But that didn't stop Mary, Maria, Paula, Betty, and Molly Murphy McGregor on their mission to uncover the amazing strides women have made. They traveled to the dusty corners of America to shine history's light on women. They lobbied Congress for an official Women's History Day, then week, and finally, Women's History Month. For their tireless work creating and running the National Women's History Project, created in Santa Rosa, California.
Maybe the Iranian attacked it. Hey, Rio.
Our list of hometown heroes. If
Good to
want
see
know
you, Kelly.
Our next hometown hero, go to KZST.com. And when you see the words Redwood Credit Union for all that you love, let us know who your hero is.
People sure love their redwood trees here.
They deserve.
The Sonoma County Legal Line can provide you with answers to your legal questions regarding family law from Elisa Ehrlich and her team.
My husband is leaving, and he says he's entitled to half my retirement savings. Is that true?
My wife and I are getting divorced. How do I make sure that I can keep seeing my kids?
Divorce can be emotionally devastating and legally confusing. Hi, I'm Elisa Ehrlich, certified legal specialist in family law. I have experience with child custody, divorce, support, and property division. We'll help you with the challenging issues of divorce and domestic partnership and get you through it with compassion and understanding.
Oh, well,
All
that's
while
out of
protecting your
tune.
legal rights. How do I protect myself and my kids and make sure we have enough money to live on during the separation?
separation and divorce process.
Elisa Ehrlich and her team will guide you through the challenging issues of divorce and domestic partnership with compassion and understanding, always protecting your legal rights. Call 284-9626. That's 284-9626.
Oh, you got a week off. That's great.
SonomaCountyLegalLine.com.
This March, the Y invites you to find your groove. The Y is just the top of the basket for a chance to find out about guest passes and party rides. At the Y, you'll find friendly faces, real partners, and
Neighbors in need with essential no-cost home repairs for over 28 years, addressing home repair and maintenance issues that may otherwise present a safety risk or have limited access to or their home. Rebuilding together repairs homes, revitalizing communities, and restoring our health partners. Visit rt.illumin.org. This message is serving offer hours, heating, cooling, plumbing, electrical, and more.
how important it is.
All right, let's hear what Delilah's. You can't just say you've got to be my boyfriend.
It takes strength in order to admit that
I don't know what to do.
But it also takes intuitiveness of a friend, a leader, supervisor to pick up on
I know you
signals
work hard,
soldier
Kelly.
is having issues and needs to seek professional help in dealing with it.
It's also important for the lowest possible levels of leadership.
Yeah,
to be very
grilling
supportive
outside. I
and
plan
helping
on
the
having
members get the help that they need.
When I went to get help,
shot.
I had
That's
more
what
help
I plan
than
on.
I could ask for from my entire command.
It's sometimes challenging to come to a senior staff member or senior officer in the unit with a problem. There's not a commanding officer out there or a leadership staff out there that doesn't want to help. So don't hesitate. Come ask.
Learn more by visiting www.realwarriors.net, calling 1-866-966-1020.
Yes.
Can't sleep? Maybe you're up tonight thinking
All right,
about
here's
project or
Delilah's
working
answer.
night shift. I just wanted to take this time to say, Sonoma County, thank you for listening. I'm Delilah, and this is Sonoma County's one and only KZST.
Delilah. Oh. Yeah, that's it, Amethyst. I'm going to Vegas, Rio. I'm all locked in. I hope I get home again. I'm a little worried about the state of fuel these days. Considering in the last couple hours, we took out Carg Island loading facility in Iran. I'm leaving on Sunday at 5 a.m. and I'll have the whole road to myself. I'm sure the traffic from LA is going to be absolutely minimal. I don't know what it'll be like. I don't know. You know, this war situation gets worse and worse. Yeah, I think if you play the music above a certain level, that really triggers YouTube to halt it. But if we do lose the stream, it'll only be a couple minutes. YouTube suspends the stream until they detect that there's no music anymore. Well, it's really bad tonight because we just took out their crown jewel of where they load all their exports. So. That was their big hit. As far as what the practical aspects of that, I have no idea about that. No idea. Big difference now. I'm going right in the thick of shit. Still sounds out of tune. All right, here we go.
Meredith. I would share her last name, but I don't do that on the air. But I would, just in case she's not listening, that somebody who knows Meredith S. would call her and tell her to listen. Meredith met a guy online. They dated for a few weeks. She was swept off her feet, and then he disappeared off the face of the earth. Meredith, here is my words for you. Delete his name and his number from your phone. You say, it would break my heart if I never hear from him again. No, it should not break your heart. He is a jerk. When someone leads you on, tells you he loves your personality and sweeps you off your feet and then doesn't call you for a week or text you after you're used to hearing from him every day, they are a jerk.
Wow.
He got what he wanted, whatever that was. It could have been just your affection and attention. It could have been more. And now he has moved on to the next victim that he will manipulate.
He might have made you a pincushion. I don't know.
And delete his name from your phone. I know that's easy for me to say because I'm not the one sitting there staring at the phone, waiting to see if I've got a message.
I ran to the bar.
But he is not a good person for you. If he were the one for you, he would never go a week. He would go a day without hearing from you, without talking to you, without connecting with you. He's not connecting with you. He's not connecting with you. He's already moved on to somebody else. And you deserve so much better. So very much
Cut him
better.
loose, man.
So, delete his name. You bump into him, he sees your smile, talk to you, and leave the
Now wait in Kentucky, my mama told me to make up that moonshine and bring it to me. Now wait in Kentucky and bring that moonshine and give it to me. This is like the cars on a cable. I think it's Cali Collet. I don't know. Like cars on a cable. Just breathe. Just breathe. Breathe. Just breathe. Oh man, I love Friday night. And we're all like cars on a cable. We're cars on a cable. You can't jump the cut track. You're like cars on a cable. Just breathe. Just breathe. Oh, that shot hit the spot. What a long ass week, man. You better enjoy your pleasures while you can. Because the world is not looking real good tonight. Yes, heat wave in Vegas, just in time to do some outdoor painting. I'm doing good, Tony. Nice to see you. We're like cars on a cable. It's on the cable. Well, most people come in and say hi to the host, so good night, Bundy. I wish you a speedy recovery. I wish you all the best. Just breathe. Just breathe. All right, I've had it with that broad. Oh, man. Just breathe. Just breathe. I didn't see anything. I'm on a screen about this big. Yeah, I know. It's always whatever with you, Fundy. You're so sensitive. Then you'll start threatening people. Well, I do wish you the best anyway. I'm sorry to hear about your health problems. Just breathe. Just breathe. Yeah, you just start right in, don't you, Fundy? That's why you have the way you are. Some things never change. Yeah, it came in positive, and I wished you all the best. So I think that makes things pretty good tonight. And that's from the bottom of my heart. I wish you well. Yeah, I play it, man. I play it. No, I never fixed the AC in the van. I don't know why I'm getting that vibration in there. That's weird. There must be something inside. And I just dropped the pick. and I just dropped the pic. Blue moon of Kentucky, shine on me. Blue moon of Blue moon of Kentucky, do 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 do. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I never got a dime from you. You were confused with the wrong person, dude. See you later, weirdo. Keep up the good work. Go bother some other content creators. You went shitty in Utah in 2019 with D-Dub, threatening if you didn't have a moderator, Wrench. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why would you donate it to somebody you dislike so much, Fundy Coast? You never had a kind word. I don't know where this beer is going this way. All right, let's try this one. All right. All right, there we go. Sure, Fundy. Get rid of this dope. His like backup channel means he's already been eliminated once. All right, there he goes. He can go into other chats now if he can find one and he even knows the people and start talking shit again. All right. Oh, so glad when he was gone. One of the most sour people you'd ever want to know. What's up, Deborah? How you doing? People don't usually donate to you that dislike you. Yeah, we were in Utah. I try to remember the town, and he's on, and D had taken his wrench, and he was threatening D like crazy. It's like, are we kids in school? I mean, what? You know? When you got to come in with backup channels, oh man. And then because I don't see you, you cop an attitude. I mean, I'm on a very small screen. It's Friday night. We have to enjoy the good times while we can, guys. It's not a happy world out there, and shit just got a lot more complicated a couple hours ago. With the bombing of the crown jewel of Iran, their Cargill Island, the big loading facility for all of Iran's oil exports. It's all right, but I can't be Johnny on the spot and see everything that's going on, and you know, people that are coming in and going, and what the hell. But I do wish him well. I'm sorry about his various health challenges. But a very, very threatening, very menacing person. I don't know, maybe he's changed, I don't know. Let's have a shot of Wolcott. One thing I have is a very excellent memory, as you guys know. I guess he got confused. I never got a thin dime from this guy. All right, here we go. He's up in Canada on the coastal Canada. It's just somebody that drops down to threats super, super fast. I've been around negative and I'm where you doing, man? I want to give you the best thing to do is you live your life. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I've put that stuff behind me. Times we need to get along and encourage one another. So I do, Fundy Coast, I do wish you the best and Godspeed and prayers for your recovery. Dubai is not appealing for anything right now. Honestly, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Now, Shimei's been to the Middle East. I don't know if she's been to Dubai. I would no more put assets into the Middle East and fly around the moon. Because with the pounding, I'm not sure. I don't think they took out the oil infrastructure, but the military assets around that island, I don't know. I don't know what capabilities Iran has left, but I do know that I have some beer. And I have some Wolcott. And I know that tomorrow is Saturday and we've got Delilah. She wanted to hang on to the guy. Right. Oh, all of a sudden he just stopped communicating. Hey, it's online stuff. Right. You don't have to get the cow if you get the milk for free. Oh. Somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother. Yeah. We be jamming, man. Yeah, you gotta get your humor when you can. Oh boy. Well, I'm starting to unwind a little bit. What a week, man. What a week. Jeez. I feel like Paul Revere felt when he was one of the Midnight Riders. Hey, Melody, welcome back.
Welcome. I am here to help you balance your time, your work, your errands, your kids' activities, your obligations by reminding you that it's important to take a few moments for yourself. And we help you do that each night by sharing great stories and beautiful songs and a whole lot of silliness in between. You are listening to Delilah.
Delilah.
We are KZST.
I'm surprised Shimei doesn't go nuts on that.
From the best-selling author of It Ends With Us,
White people with nasally noise. Delilah.
Based on Colleen Hoover's highest-rated novel. It's a deeply emotional
Shit.
story
Something's
about
really,
and forgiveness that moved millions.
power nap with me. Melody, you're fine, honey. You just saw something very traumatic in the newspaper today. I get you, honey. I tend to be a little callous about life and stuff like that. I forget that you're nice and sensitive, and don't ever change. I mean, that's a beautiful thing. We need people that are compassionate, with a strong sense of justice. So I know how you feel tonight, and I'm just telling you, it's fine. We have a small family crowd tonight. So we're just hanging out. We won't be rebuilding our live streams until we're in Vegas. Yeah, I love the Friday nights. I'm sorry, Judy's in a lot of pain with a bulging disc.
Entitled to half my retirement savings. Is that true?
My wife and I are getting divorced. How do I
Oh,
make sure that
jeez.
I can keep seeing my kids?
Yes, pray for just. Well, remember what the Lord said. Blessed are those
Certified legal specialist.
that seek justice, for they shall be satisfied, Shemay.
Support and property division
Just
will help you with
remember to be an intercessor for me.
and get you through it with compassion and understanding, all while protecting your legal rights.
How do I protect myself and my kids and make sure we have enough money to live on during the separation and divorce process?
Elisa Ehrlich and her team will guide you through the challenging issues of divorce and domestic partnership.
Shemay's like, Rosie, I'm praying for you every Sunday when I'm having services. I'm thinking about you and how far you are from the Lord, honey. Yeah, we're happy to have you here, Melody. You mean a lot to us. So, yeah, it was a terrible thing today.
Saturday and Sunday, March 20th through the 22nd. Farm and creamery tours, seminars, and a renowned Sunday marketplace. The marketplace lets you
Just come today. I mean, I've done a lot of talking. I've put a lot of ideas out there in people's heads. Now it's just time to kick back and chill out. I'm in pre-party mode, getting ready for Vegas. I've already picked up the beer I need, the spirits. Live streaming with a little spirits. Oh, you want to walk like I do, 6 to 8 miles? I don't know, Judy. I haven't walked too much lately because I figure I'll be walking my sack off in Vegas down there and painting. Yes, you will see the Z-Man hopefully Sunday night. Oh, thank you, Melody. I know you have, honey. You made nice comments and thumbs up. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, sweetie. You always take time to leave very nice comments and stuff. So, a lot of stuff I've left on videos, I hope that people watch. It's very critical to their future. I don't think many will. They're more enamored with drama and the bullshit of YouTube fighting on panels and shit. It's a damn shame. But it is Friday night. I've had a hell of a good live stream. 15 children. Well, I'm just saying, I appreciate Delilah. I give her mad respect for adopting all those kids and raising them very nice. Some have committed, well, off themselves, but she threw herself into the breach. So, mad respect. Mad respect. First night, I wanted to kind of lay into her and say, yeah, that's it, Mario. First time I was like, oh, wow, she's turned the wheel like 3 times. And then I saw her story and I'm like, you know what? This is a woman that cares. Yeah, better her than me. I mean, I don't know. I try to do what I can in the world, as deficient as it is. But that is a 24-hour commitment right there. Let's hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. I appreciate all of you. It's very slow times on YouTube right now. There's too much going on in the world.
It's hard to believe when you watch Steve today that a few years ago, his lungs were failing and he was fighting to survive.
For 8 hours a day.
We're like cars on a cable.
Try and keep my lungs clear.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
The gift of life, a double lung transplant.
Just breathe. Just breathe. And the life is the cars on a cable.
To honor his donor and to raise awareness for organ, eye, and tissue donation.
Wouldn't you like that when you left?
What she's saying is we can't get off the ride. We're like cars on a cable. We're locked in. You breathe. You buy the ticket. You take the ride. I need to breathe and learn yoga. Yeah, I don't know about yoga, but I'm just saying.
Health Resources and Services Administration.
Oh, this is, here is Fundy again. Look at poor Fundy Coast. I'm going to let that stay up there, Shemay. This guy is a nut job, man. You wonder why. I just like, no matter what you try to do with this dude. I'm not a perfect person. You get the seat with the broken belt. That's it, doctor. Missy Jen and I communicate every single day. And I've shown you guys text messages. Once people enter my life, they stay in my life. And when I travel east, you will see Missy Jen. You wish that, Truth. Fundy Coast, you wish that was the case. How long did it take you to change browsers and come back? You little weasel. Had his heart bypass, everything. Still the same weasel he's always been. A tiger can never change its stripes, man. I'm not a perfect person. Yeah, that's it, Amethyst. This Fundy Coach, this is the kind of person he is. He's so stewed in the juices of hate. Yeah, you come in with the same theme of Missy Jen that Fundy Coach left. Okay, Truth. See, 2 and 2 equal. I mean, I love this channel, man. I just love being on YouTube, right? I think I like the predictability of it best of all, right? I think that's what I like best about it. Anyway, Tony, how are you doing? It's what it is, man. It is what it is. You ever tried fried German Brothers? I have not tried Garrison Brothers out of Texas. What is it, beer? Tell me what it is. I love Texas. If I could click my fingers and be someplace, I'd be in Texas right now. I'm not a perfect person, Fundy. You ought to learn to chill out in life. Don't be so easily offended because nobody looks at you twice. It's all okay. I'm not a perfect.
Tell me your uplifting, inspiring,
Oh shit.
wonderful story, Victoria.
Well, I've been with someone who's been with Max, and we've been together for the past 5 years.
Ooh.
And he just means so much to me. And by the way, I just want to say, me and my friend Cordelia, we love your show, and we listen to you every night religiously.
Thank you. Okay, you've been with Max for 5 years, but you sound very young. How old are you?
I'm 20.
You've managed to make it through all that high school drama, trauma, and stick together.
20 years old, 5 years.
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
Like one of a kind. So.
Damn.
I'm very proud of you.
Well, hopefully I'm with him forever. That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Da, 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 da.
So I got it right the first time.
Do, 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 do. You're about the only one, Truth, that even remembers her.
And And are you with Cordelia now?
Yeah, I am. I'm with her right now. Can she say hi?
Yeah, of course.
Hi. We love your show.
Cordelia, are you and Victoria like besties? Like know each other's deep, dark secret besties?
Oh, of course, of course.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna trust your judgment a lot more than hers then, because
I'm
our
not
best
a
friends always see
perfect
things we don't see. What do you
person.
think about this Max guy? Is he a keeper?
He is. You know, she's an absolute sweetheart. I wouldn't want anyone else better for her.
If he's got the best friend stamp of approval, if only I had listened to my best friends when I was young, I would have avoided one or two divorces. You know what I'm saying?
No kidding.
At least she's honest.
All right, I will play a song for all of you. Thank you for listening.
Oh, thank
No,
you so
Fundy
much.
Coast, nobody even knows who the hell you're talking about, bro.
Thank you, honey.
You're talking about somebody left almost 7 years ago. Oh, somebody I communicate with every single day. Once people are in my life, they're in my life. I'm feeling so good tonight. We're only missing Seal Hater tonight. Thank you, Amethyst, for being here tonight. One day I will conduct a symphony orchestra. Oh, I love Friday nights. I'm so glad the truth is here. So ZZ Top Live at the Calaveras County Fairground, the late 80s. Great lively performance. ZZ Top, Eliminator album. Thank you, the truth. I appreciate you being here tonight. Fundy Coast's alter ego. Yeah, we all love Magda. I like Magda too. At least we have that in common. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up, Guttons, everybody. Magda must be chewing the paint off the windowsill right now. But I'll tell you, Fundy, you're talking about 6 years, almost 7 years ago, dude, during the pandemic. I mean, you expect people to have a memory of shit? Come on, dude. I think Magda is very entertaining. I like her give and take. I like her repartee. I like people that are ultra liberal and radical on my channel. Sue me. I always have. I always will. Magda knows how I feel about her. Yeah, I appreciate Magda. And what's her name? Witty Widow. Dropping off. Okay, Buttercup, baby. It looks like someone... How's everything in West Virginia tonight, Buttercup, baby? God's country, almost heaven. They said West Virginia is closest to the heaven in the United States. Yeah, Magda and I get along great. I just think she must be chewing the paint off the windowsill with what's going on in the world right now. You've seen me, Fundy Coast. Dude, all I tried to do was wish you well, and you came down on me like a pile of bricks, like, because I didn't see your hello. I mean, I'm sorry, man. I'm on a screen about this big. I don't like anybody that has health problems. I've got Judy here, who's I met in person, who has massive back pain. All right, Sin City, I'll try to remember Garrison Brothers Bourbon. Hey, Supernova. I'm under fire here tonight. I'm being hit. I must be over the target. I miss Magda a lot. I wish she would come in. It's not a her, it's a him. The truth is funny, you came in and talked about Missy Jen just after he talked about Missy Jen. That connects you two together. Anyway, whatever, dude. I wish you the best. But I don't remember donations to me. Maybe to D-Dub, not the hell to me. I actually have very few people that donate to me. FUPA is not funny. FUPA is a United States veteran. I've seen FUPA before. The next Vegas trip is Sunday, Supernova. I'm riding into the teeth of high oil prices. I'm on my way to Vegas, honey. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now. I'm gonna have the whole road to myself. You know what? Because people donated money for me to go. Oh, I love this song. Cold, cold heart. No, I'm not stopping in Reno. I don't got time, honey. Thank you, Melody. Help with gas. That's the second 10 that you've spotted tonight. Thank you, honey. That's going to help me a lot. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much. I'm so glad you're here tonight, and I'm so glad you're feeling more chipper. Thank you. It's Friday night on the Rancho. We got Fundy Coast here. We've got Shimei. We got Melody, Deja Vu, Inspector Gadget. But my hand to God on the Bible, I communicate with Missy Jen every single day for years, and will continue to do so. I'm a rocket man. Oh, Rocket Man. Well, some of us ride the wave of controversy. You always do, Fundy Coast. The reason I connected you with Fundy Coast is because you started right in on Missy Jen. How random is that? Nobody in my chat even knows Missy Jen. Ooh, my cold, cold heart. It'll be a long, long time. I've had many lovers in my life. Yeah, she's got a lot of bad names, but I met her in person, Angus. And Judy would say, I would meet Rosie again. Thank you, Supernova. $9.99 is going to help to get me down the road. Thank you. I need $150 each way. Gee. Skew it. You got the name spelled wrong. You can't even be real, dude.
Hi, Matt. Welcome to the Delight Show. What can I do for you?
Yes, ma'am. I was wondering if you could send out a request to my wife. I'm in the Army, currently stationed in Germany. I'm home on leave right now, and I have to leave back on Sunday. And since I left for Germany, we have been having trouble with the long distance deal, you know, and been kind of rocky. And anyways, I just want her to know that I love her so much. And
oh, jeez, everybody always loves everybody.
Hopefully she can do the same for me.
Matt, what's your wife's name?
Nicole.
So Nicole is having a hard time with the distance.
Yes, ma'am.
And you being away, and her not being able to see your cute little face. Are you writing? Are you calling? Are you
I do have a cute little face.
Every day.
Yeah, it's always a good time there. Supernova. We got Fundy Coast here tonight.
I love her forever. And
do you think she's given up and gonna?
Hey, Fundy Coast, I bear no ill will. I'm not perfect when it comes to reading my chat, right?
yes, ma'am.
And your heart is breaking because you love her so stupid.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, honey, let me play a song for you, and I will encourage Nicole to talk to somebody, to get some counseling and some support, and not give up on love. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most streamers never read chat. I try to read it all the time. Hold on a minute, Ronnie. Geez, Ronnie, why do we have... Ronnie, why do we have shitty signal here? Oh, I'm so happy. I don't know what the hell happened. Thank you, Ronnie. No wonder nobody's here. Shit. Ronnie, I'm on Wi-Fi. Why should I have a shitty signal? I don't know what the hell happened. But we got Fundy Coast here tonight. We put 2 and 2 together. But I hate it when people go through medical issues. I'm going to be honest with you. Having seen Judy and the way she suffers and stuff like that, I have a lot of heart for that. I appreciate I have good health and stuff, and I don't take that for granted. I'm always fighting demons, the truth. Always fighting demons. Do you know that Pope Pius, Pope Leo the 13th, he had a vision one day of the demons wingtip to wingtip across the whole sky, over the whole earth. Can you imagine that? Demons wingtip to wingtip. That's why the St. Michael prayer came about. O St. Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil.
May God rebuke him, we humbly pray, and do thou, O Prince of heavenly hosts, through the power of God, cast into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. Thank you, Buttercup Baby. A half a gallon. Oh, Buttercup Baby, you're the best in the business. Thank you. And remember, I go to Mass every single day, guys. That's it. But Buttercup Baby, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I'm always happy with Buttercup Baby. 3 months we didn't have her here because she didn't get a damn phone. Oh, St. Michael the Archangel. I go every single day, yes. I couldn't stay on the straight and narrow otherwise. Ruling Earth, Baphomet and Moloch. Isn't Moloch, yeah, you're wrong, Truth. Isn't Moloch like the Bohemian Grove, Dr. Frankenstein? Right up the road from me. Should we raid Bohemian Grove and get arrested? Oh, what a Friday night. I'm so happy tonight. Yes, Moloch is the owl. The what is it? You send up your cares in smoke or whatever. It's all right, Fundy. I'm gonna unblock your account. Oh, we haven't blocked a chatter in like 2 years. I don't know. Oh, you know that Buttercup Baby? When's the last time we blocked somebody on here? What the hell? Right? We got Fundy Coast here. I mean, he was the first person in like 2 years that got blocked. People die, Fundy. I have a perfect sense of time and pitch. Yeah, you can block me. Yeah, what I'm saying, Buttercup Baby, is, you know, I unblock everybody. I give everybody a chance here. Fundy Coast came in heavy tonight. Okay, we got off really deep. Yeah, I would do Witty Widow. She said she'd do me too. Molly Beer, the book of Leviticus. No, I don't think Carlos has 500 accounts, Buttercup Baby. You know that. You never block Carlos. Carlos Martinez? No. All of a sudden, Fundy Coast started dumping on me tonight. I'm like, dude, give me a break, dude, you know?
Our Friday night girls get together tonight. I love our Friday night get-togethers. Is brought to you
It's
by
Girlentine's Day.
and his amazing Grainberry cereals.
Oh,
Pick up a
man.
box of Grainberry bran flakes, Raisin Bran, honey nut, apple cinnamon, original toasted oats, or
Jeez.
grain berry.
This broad is sick in the head, man.
My personal favorite. If you are trying to eat healthier in this new year like I am, this is the cereal you
Apple
want.
Jack cereal is going to
And
help
it
you eat
tastes
healthy.
good while also being so very healthy.
Help
That's
kill
what
Natalie
grain berry
Wood.
cereal
I'm saying I'm
is
at the
in
bottom
my
of everything. I killed
You're
Missy
listening
Jen,
to the Lila.
everything.
Sonoma
Fundy
County's one and
Coast,
only KZST.
everything, man. I'm at the bottom of everything here. No, it's not Carrie class.
Potatoes and onions from my garden and lots of garlic and olive oil. It's delicious. But the downside is having clothes that have that little Italy fragrance forever.
Yeah, I don't want that smell of I'm getting down and I smell garlic.
Fresher versus Tide Simply. I notice such a difference in the clean that I wear, whatever I want now while I'm cooking. Try Tide. It's boosted. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. The sound of a seatbelt. It's one of the most important sounds in our car.
Oh,
It
man.
means everyone is
Yeah,
ready.
the Natalie
And
Wood
everyone's
incident.
safe.
That's it,
The more
man.
our kids see us put
Please
on
hit the
our
thumbs
seatbelts,
up.
the more natural it is for them to put theirs
Oh,
on too.
Carrie class is alright. He's all locked into cucumbers up there.
Hear the sound? Make it a habit.
Pay for abundance.
Think Verizon is expensive? Think again.
I mean, this guy is over the top. I'm just saying. This guy is all about
So bring us your bill.
mano y mano.
Stick in, teleport if you can. Ride on the back of a rollerblading yak or fly in on the wings of a majestic falcon. Any way you can, bring your AT&T or T-Mobile
Whatever,
bills to Verizon
dude.
Store today, and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. Based on Connectic's best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025. All rights reserved. Must provide 30 recent postpaid consumer mobile loan and name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms
It's
and conditions
cucumbers.
Hey, it's Howie Mandel, and I invite you to witness history as me and my Howie Do It gaming team.
This is Dr. Jack Horkheimer. The Miami Planetarium. Venus will be in alignment with Mars tonight.
Multiple games, one winner, plus a halftime performance by multi-platinum artist Travie McCoy. Watch all the action and see who wins in advance.
Venus will be in alignment with Mars tonight. That means penis will be rising. In the...
Everybody games.
What's your zodiac sign? Penis rising.
Right now, aren't you? And you aren't the only one. Every week, our stations reach over 200,000 people in Sonoma
Oh
County.
shit.
Use radio to advertise. Local is everything. You want as many
That's
local
it,
leaders
Dr.
on your
Frank.
message as possible. And when you advertise with us at locally owned Sonoma
That's
Media
it.
Group,
Dr. Jack Horkheimer from the Miami Planetarium. Venus will be rising tonight and penis will be rising.
Regularly. When you advertise consistently, you're building a customer base and brand
Oh,
recognition that over
shit.
time will increase your revenue and build your
marketing and creative teams are ready to help you create effective radio and digital
Oh,
messages
jeez.
that convert listeners into customers.
When the need arises for your services,
Oh, Lord have mercy, man. I'm just saying. Oh, Dr. Jack Horkheimer.
Print advertising. Learn more at Sonoma Media Group.
I don't need my pointer tonight.
Now, Redwood Credit Union sends you another
Dr. Jack Horkheimer. Let's look up in the Stargazer tonight.
There were no smartphones, and there was no internet. But that didn't stop Mary, Maria, Paula, Betty, and Molly
Here's the thing. I'll have to check it out.
for the amazing strides
More moon. What is that? Moon right? I don't know, Ronnie. I don't know. That could be something for you to do over Lake Michigan there. Remember, the sun rises in the east. Ronnie, you could go down to Sheboygan. You could ride down to the waterfront of Lake Michigan, sit there and do a live stream.
We now add all their names to our list of hometown heroes.
Think about that.
If you would like to nominate our
You talk about viral, bro.
go to kcst.com. And when you see the words Redwood Credit Union,
And penis will be rising in the west.
who your hero is, so that we can give them the recognition they deserve.
The truth, you know a lot about my life here, don't you?
featuring beautifully designed indoor and outdoor
Fundy
courts,
Coast.
fitness center, cold plunge, red light therapy, and recovery amenities. It's a place for
Mr. Alt Personality.
whether you're jumping into open play, joining a league, taking a lesson, or hosting a group or private event.
Truth cracks me up in here.
Connect, and
I wish Fundy had been a little more understanding.
Now available at a huge discount. Centerline33.com.
Rebuilding Together Petaluma has been proudly serving Petaluma's neighbors in need with essential no-cost home repairs for over 28 years, addressing home repair and maintenance issues that may otherwise present a safety risk or that limit access to or within the home. Rebuilding Together repairs homes, revitalizes communities, and
One of my favorite songs is The Moon is Harsh, Mistress by Glenn Campbell. That's pretty cool.
Heating, cooling, plumbing, electrical, and solar. Because we care.
Well, Fundy, why dump on me all the time, dude? I don't cause trouble to anybody. I'm not a perfect person. A lot of shit escapes my attention.
Receive monthly SSI payments if your income and financial resources are low and you are 65 or older.
Yeah, you're Fundy because you picked up the same theme of Missy Jen. Sorry. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. Oh. No, I don't want to know who you are. I know who you are.
772-1213 or visit
I don't need hints, man. I know who you are.
Start to apply today.
100%. Fundy coast, one leaves, the other shows up. Picks up the same theme. No wonder Missy Jen hates you or whatever. Same theme. Nobody hates me. Yeah, Mom's basement.
And click on KZST. One and only KZST.
I've had such a good time tonight. This has been such an epic stream tonight. Oh, Delilah. It's free ballin'. It's free ballin'. It's a real do. It's free ballin'. Good girl. And I'm free ballin'. I like Tom Petty, man. I love this dude. I'd like to be on a cruise ship with this guy. It's free ballin'. It's a good girl. Good night, Angus. Kisses. Thanks for hanging around tonight. I appreciate you. 'Cause I'm free. Free ballin' too. Yes, he's dead. Free. Way too soon he's gone. Free ballin'. Way too soon. This guy was amazing. Free ballin'. That's it, Dr. Frankenstein. Keep your zipper down. Ventura Boulevard. We've had Fundy Coast here all night. Free. I'm sorry to hear that, Judy. Free. You guys better be with me in Las Vegas. Make sure to hit that thumbs up and that like and subscribe button, okay? I'm going to be in Vegas, baby. I might be alone. But I'm going to be down there, risking high energy prices to fill up my van. I'm going to be there. Free ballin', on account of I'm free. It's all right, Fundy. Don't worry about it. You can't change your alter ego that much. Free. No, I'm not going to have a long wait for dinner. I don't know how people are going to afford to go to and from, but I appreciate all you guys contributing towards my travel. Oh, and a free ball in through. Thank God I still got legs to go out and walk. Free ball. We got a whole house to paint anyway. Oh, dude. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me tonight. I have drunk my drunk. I have drunk my liquor, my brew. I want to thank everybody, Buttercup Baby Melody, for double tapping here. Thank you, sir, very much. It's going to help me to get down the road. Ronnie, thank you for everything. All of my moderators, I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for everything. I so appreciate all of you. Please hit that thumbs up button. My moderators are the best in the business.
Hi, Valerie. What can I do for you?